As a familiar sun rose on an unfamiliar universe, some of us saw wondrous possibility and others existential danger. The astronomers had insisted that the bright streak in the sky was no natural phenomenon. Most of us didn't really believe them until it burned through our atmosphere and crashed in a remote region, leaving only wreckage and uncertainty. In our ignorance, we fractured, taking refuge in our most primal emotions. Each of us saw what we wanted to see. Everyone loves heroes, depends on them, to save us from evil, lead us through darkness. Problem is, real heroes are always ignored. What no one understands is that being shot at is easy. The hard part is convincing someone they're drowning before it's too damn late. Greetings, Commander. I am pleased to report the Council has appointed you leader of our organization. I am Fiona Iwade, your Chief of Staff. While most of the world is reacting with fascination at the arrival of an alien species on Earth, we represent a small group who believes the aliens' crash landing and disappearance may signify a potential threat. We intend to build an international organization capable of investigating and, if necessary, combating any danger aliens may pose. Our council is made up of some of the Earth's best and brightest. They are capable, connected, and standing by for your orders. If we truly face the threat of invasion, we need to start organizing now. We are going to need global cooperation on a never-before-seen scale. I recommend we start tasking our councillors with gaining support in strategic positions of power across the globe. Reports are still coming in, but it is clear that an alien object has crashed down on the planet. We should send a counselor to investigate the site as soon as possible. This is your main command interface. From here, we can monitor developments across the globe and beyond, send our counselors on missions, direct research and development, and much more. Take some time to familiarize yourself with it. Information about our currently selected counselor appears in the bottom right of the screen. Their available missions can be found in the bottom center of the screen.
On the way to the target site.
I'm here. Bringing them to our side.
Information about our currently selected counselor. We should make every effort to understand the nation's social and economic situation so we can best direct its development to support our efforts. Our researchers are asking for your guidance in directing their efforts. Our current councillors are stretched thin. I recommend we expand the council. On the left-hand side of your interface is the newsfeed. It will keep you apprised of important events. Some time-sensitive updates about our operations will also appear in the top left of your screen.
Laying the groundwork.
Laying the groundwork.
Our only hope is to understand what the aliens want with us and determine how to satisfy them without losing our independence.
We believe we can join them as brothers and sisters if we only convince them we are worthy.
It has always been true that we must leave the cradle if our species is to survive. If these aliens are indeed hostile, the time to go is now.
Mission in progress.
I will report when my mission is complete. Here's what we've found.
We have found something, Commander.
We've gained significant support.
As we expand our operations, we will soon need the support of a large nation.
Cleaning things up.
Okay.
Establishing our presence.
Your orders? Bringing them on board.
Acknowledged. Establishing control.
I'm here.
Dylan complains about you for being too complicated. Immediately does Terra Invicta. Can't believe it.
We'll make things safe. Restoring order.
Well, that's why. Can you hear me now? Hello? Yeah, I could hear you before, by the way. Yeah, so I just had my mic muted the whole time. Okay. Yeah, this game is super complicated, though. Like, so basically what I was doing was... every once in a while... It's very similar to what you were telling me, I think. So, like, I think you would actually understand it.
From what I'm seeing, it actually is nothing really like EU4.
Well, it's...
Like, EU4, okay. EU4...
I mean, like, you got the different map modes, you've got...
Well, no, I'm gonna compare it to, like, garbage. Remember how I explained garbage? Like,
yeah.
It's a super simple concept and thing.
Well, the thing is,
so poorly.
I feel like this has elements from games like EU4, though, is what I'm saying, right?
No, it totally has elements from.
And I don't know how those elements work at all, so I am having a tough time. But
I'd say it's also similar to Stellaris.
Yes, that was the other thing I was gonna say. Because the research seems similar. Yeah.
This is my main grand strategy, you know?
Right. So basically, to explain what I understand so far, okay? So there was a crash somewhere. It was in Mexico.
Hold on. Go back.
Go back where?
Why is France split in half into France and Occitania?
Where's France? Is over here, right?
Yeah. Why is Occitania a thing? Hello?
I don't know.
Why are so many countries split up?
It's different territories, I think, rather than different countries. I could be wrong, though.
Right. Well, I think you're right.
Because,
It's just
like, it's the same over here. Like...
Well, it's kind of blurry, so it's hard for me to see that. But
oh, okay. Well, yeah, the U.S. is split. Yeah, so I think each one has a control point, is how it works. I could be wrong.
I'm just wondering because those borders looked very arbitrary to me. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is Mexico split?
Yeah, it is.
See, I'm trying to figure out like where they decided to split and why.
I don't know. It is the same nation, though. It might just be these are the different spots that the missions can show up in. Oh, regions.
Yeah, it's definitely different territories. It's just kind of weird to me how they split up the countries. Go to Brazil. Go to Brazil. I think I saw a border that makes me. What's the top one look like? Okay, that's reasonable.
Okay.
I thought they had just like a thin strip for some reason. I was like,
oh no.
I can't really see the lines, so.
I can't either. Within the country, it's kind of hard to see them. I don't think you're really meant to, unless like you zoom in and hover over like this.
Yeah.
What is that? Oh, okay. So somebody else got a control point there. So basically getting control points, so like if I look at the US, each one will give you more like stuff, and then if you get the last one, you have full control over that country. So I got this one, which just had the one. So so I fully control Somalia.
Okay.
Which means I can choose policies for it, but I don't understand how, because it just says there's no policies. So I don't know. So I'm just trying to expand to get all the easy ones to get more income and stuff, I guess. And then there was a crash that I did a mission in, and now I'm doing this research that it told me to do.
Gotcha.
Okay, so this is how to detect aliens, I think, if I'm understanding correctly. And you can research like multiple things. You can like do that, and then it'll split your income. and I don't really know what I'm doing. Oh, and then the other weird thing is, so like, you know how in Stellaris, when your guys finish something, you just tell them to go do something else? You have to wait for the next mission phase in this, and then you set them onto more missions.
Oh, that's
Which
weird.
is kind of weird. So they just kind of sit there. I don't know if there's something I can be doing with them when they're not doing a mission.
Order is returning.
Right, okay, so this guy stabilized Somalia. For me.
Yeah.
Oh. So I can tell him to repeat.
Hold on. By 0.5 to insurrection 7.8. So I think there's still 7.8 unrest.
Yes,
And you only
correct.
reduced by 0.5.
Yeah, that's what it's seeming like.
How much unrest is there in, like, America?
I will check. I'm gonna tell him to continue that. I think it's this cohesion. So it's 3.8. Or, sorry, 3.9, where this one
They
was...
probably wanna...
What? No, that's not it.
I think cohesion is the opposite of unrest.
Well, I was thinking, like,
Unrest
if
is
it
what's-
if it gets low, right? That's what I was thinking. I don't know, though. I don't know where
I think
unrest is.
cohesion is how much the country wants to stay together. Does that
No,
make
so
sense?
the cohesion is... So there's basically different factions. Okay? And they each have different things that they want to do with the aliens, so my people are just, like, investigating, I guess. But these guys want to appease them, these guys want to convince them we're equal, and then these guys want to just leave. So, the cohesion is, basically, I think it's how well they all agree with each thing. Either that, or the public opinion and cohesion are completely separate. I don't know. But apparently if I get unity, I don't know how to get that. But if I get unity points, then that will increase the cohesion.
You should
So...
try to overthrow the government in Niger. Don't do it, by the way.
Where's
It's a
that?
mistake. I think it's orange.
This one?
Big orange.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I made that joke because, like, literally 2 weeks ago, Niger's government got overthrown in a coup.
Oh no.
And, and basically, France said, like, hey, return the legitimate democratic government or we will invade you. And then
We've gained
there's been
significant
2 other nations next to Niger that have been overthrown in coups recently, and they said, like, we're gonna back Niger no matter what. And France is like, okay, well then we'll
Our
invade you too.
supporters
So,
are in
like,
place. Prepping for
there's
the next
actually
mission.
like a potential for a multi-nation war in Africa right now.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, it's looking like it might be a 4v10 country war.
Well,
Still.
it's gonna be another world war.
Probably not. It's probably just gonna be a local war.
Well, I mean, true.
We've got our people in place.
I don't think anyone's
The First
willing to
World War
die
was
for
just
Niger.
kind of mostly in Europe anyway.
Well, but here's the thing, though. The First World War had every major power of the world involved.
Prepping for next
That's what
mission.
defines a world war. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, a world war is defined when every major power is involved, because all the major powers have such a sway on the world that, like, you know what I mean? It's insane. So, like, the First World War, almost the entire world was in that war because the major powers had colonies literally everywhere.
Right.
You know? Like, the only place that I can think of that wasn't in the war was, like, China. Which, that's a pretty big exception, but, like, I don't know, they were in a civil war, I think, so, like, I mean, if you want to count that as being in the war. But what am I thinking here? Yeah, I don't think like America's gonna be like this. We need to waste, you know, millions of people fighting over Niger. You know, like I don't think we give that much of a shit.
Lending my expertise.
Where to?
It's likely just gonna be France and some random African countries, probably with US and maybe UK support attacking.
Let's just immediately try to get Germany, even though it's 8%.
We'll be running this place in no time. At your service.
That's probably a horrible idea, but it would be funny.
Establishing our presence.
Actually, wait, I think I just chose Afghanistan like 3 times.
Putting our people in place. Ready for orders.
Okay, so he's gonna continue helping out Somalia.
It's really a little crazy right now. Because,
Ready for orders. Taking control.
Standing by for orders.
Yeah, I don't think Blaine's showing up, by the way.
neither do I.
Lending my expertise.
The fact that he hasn't responded is not a good sign.
So I think I'm just supposed to be sitting here, but I don't really know.
Commander,
Okay.
we appear to have an alien on the loose.
Okay, that's not good. So it got away and it's stealing people. Okay, so I'm assuming then that's a mission to go investigate. Yes. Okay. So there's nothing I can do about that right now, but... Oh, what's this? Research. Okay, so research the aliens, research the technology. Okay. That's pretty good for later.
Oh yeah, but I am so excited right now.
Yeah.
The Factorial expansion. I'm so excited.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be cool.
There's a... Okay, hold on. I can't send it in Discord, Dylan. But hold on a minute. I'm gonna send you a link. And I just want you to look at the image.
Okay. It would be great if I got Germany. It just immediately got a huge nation.
Okay. Dylan. I want you to look at the link I sent in VC chat.
Okay.
Just the first... You don't need to read the whole thing. Just like there's a GIF at the top of the page, which
Oh,
is
that's
so
cool.
It looks so cool.
I'm gonna grab all the flying oars.
Yeah, there have been, like, on the Factorio subreddit, there's been so many people, like, trying to break down what the fuck this is doing, and, like, how this works. But,
gotta be an easier way to see when the mission's gonna be done.
Things are cooling off.
Prepping for mission.
Yeah, I like the like octopus bendy arm things. I don't know what to call them. But actually, one of the devs for Factorio, right? One of the guys that wrote the post is actually the guy who developed remember how I was talking about the space exploration mod?
Yeah.
Yeah, so they actually brought him on to help them build the expansion.
We failed to take control.
I love it when you do that.
I know, that's so cool. But he says it's completely different than space exploration, which is good, because
taking control.
He said that space exploration is for people that like really want a challenge, if that makes sense. Whereas this is for more of a general audience, kind of like Factorio itself. Like Factorio, you're supposed to be able to beat within like 40 hours, if that makes sense, as a novice player, right?
Right.
Space exploration, you're supposed to complete in about 150 to 500 hours as an experienced player, so you know, a little bit different there. But he said him and the other devs are working to about a 80-hour completion as a person who's already beaten Factorio.
Establishing control.
Standing by for orders.
The only thing I'm a little like not sure if I like right now is they said that like so near the end of the base game, right? The player's like near omnipotent, they said, which is fair.
Establishing our presence.
So they're like, oh, so to fix that, we took some of the text
life forms or xenosapiens.
and we put them
they are demons
later in the game.
Traitors who support them will face our judgment.
So they like moved it to later?
Yeah, and I'm like, not sure how much I like that one, but like, I guess we'll have to see, because I don't know. Like that just seems like you're just getting the old stuff and making it artificially harder to do. You know, you're not adding new stuff. But
yeah, I don't know why I couldn't do the mission.
Hesitant on, but they are right that at the end of the game you're near omnipotent. So like, I guess
things are stabilizing.
Alright, they're in a guerrilla war now, so it's getting better. I don't know if I'm playing this correct at all. I'm gonna be honest.
At what you are trying to see.
Okay.
Offset your focal point somewhere to the side of where you think you noticed a movement. At night, the center of your vision doesn't work as well as during the day. I won't try to explain the science to you. What matters is you'll see whatever is out there before they see you. Colonel Hans Castillo.
Well, I should probably do this first because I already put stuff in there. Oh my god. So many notifications.
Are in place.
Our presence is growing.
Just ignore everything.
Our presence is growing.
So I don't know if it's better to just get like one control point in a bunch of places or if it's better to just like control completely.
bring them to our side. We'll bring this nation to our side.
The Surat al-Baqarah teaches that in the creation of heaven and earth, a wise people may find the signs of Allah. Let us heed those words and join together as we take our search into the stars.
So it did say that I should be able to detect the aliens. Oh. Interesting, okay. So yeah, I can actually see some of them now.
We were unable to increase security.
Alright. What are national investment points? Those are probably policy stuff, I guess.
We're taking over.
We're taking over.
Oh, nice. That had a launch facility.
We were unable to establish control.
Since I'm not talking. Okay. Dylan, would you like to play Total War Medieval 2 with me and Mike?
I don't know.
Oh, fair enough.
I've never played it before, so...
Yeah, that's fair.
And I'm already playing this, so... If I wasn't playing this, I'd say yeah.
We'll bring this nation to our side. Establishing control.
No, actually.
Heading to the capital.
They are here to cleanse our sick world. The aliens are our saviors, and all who oppose them are enemies of the future.
Things are cooling off.
I'm here.
Mission complete.
What we doing?
Well, right now I'm just playing Total War Medieval 2, Michael.
I see that.
Dylan's playing Terra Invicta.
We failed to take control.
We still lack support.
I'm there.
We'll make our appeal.
Went outside. No.
How do I view my missions again?
We've moved the needle.
We were unable to establish control.
We failed to take control.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Order is returning.
We've got our people in place.
Our supporters are in place.
There we go.
Lending my expertise.
Ready. We'll turn down the heat.
Lending my expertise.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Things are stabilizing.
Our efforts didn't have any effect.
Reporting in.
Standing by. Heading there now.
Ready to go.
I'm here.
Where do you need me? We'll see what they are up to.
Standing by. Putting our people in place.
Ready for orders. We'll restore peace to this nation.
I have new information.
Violence is abating.
Recon complete.
We've got our people in place.
Every circumstance is an opportunity. Our test is to recognize and seize it.
Do you want to go out here? Want to go out here? Want to go out? Go out. Over here. Ah!
We'll make things safe.
Ready to go. Initiating recon.
Ready to go. Lending my expertise. Lending my expertise.
Wrapping up here.
The dreamer in me wants to believe it would bring a golden age of advancement and prosperity for all mankind.
Okay.
No, totally not. Yelled at every week,
Things are cooling off.
he only has 95,000 souls. Like, we need to go.
Our supporters are in place.
Stuff.
On Overwatch.
Where do you need me? Lending my expertise.
Ready for my mission. We'll be running this place in no time.
Lending my expertise.
Eyes up. Cleaning things up.
How do I fix my control point?
Order is returning.
We were unable to establish control.
Ready.
At your service.
Standing by.
Ready.
Targeting their center of power.
Standing by.
What's the op? We'll bring this nation to our side.
Lending my expertise.
So Dylan, is there like a time that we can say is like, is there like a time or thing where you'll be done with that and we can do other stuff, or?
I just want to like try to figure out how the game works, if that makes sense.
I'm back.
Targets lost.
Targets lost.
I'm back.
We've gained significant support.
Reporting in. Bringing them to our side.
They slipped away from us.
We've hit them where it hurts.
Our presence is growing.
We were unable to establish control. Putting our people in place.
Ready.
Where do you need me? Restoring order.
Acknowledged. Taking control.
Violence is abating.
We've hit them where it hurts.
We still lack support.
We still lack support. The people demand justice.
Where to? I'll make sure they're in our side.
What's the op? Taking control.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Things are cooling off.
We were unable to instigate an uprising.
Mum's last years were a blur of doctors and treatments. By that point, every movement was painful. The one thing she loved was her aquatic.
We failed to take control.
I don't understand why this isn't done yet.
Bringing them on board.
Where do you need me? Establishing our presence.
At your service.
Ready to go.
What's the ob? We'll turn down the heat.
Things are stabilizing.
Things are cooling off.
We're taking over.
We were unable to establish control.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Ready for orders.
Things are cooling off.
Then I can clean or cook.
We found something.
We failed to take control. What's the op?
Your orders? We must persuade the people.
Your orders?
Acknowledged. We must persuade the people.
At your service.
Acknowledged. Making our case.
Acknowledged. Lending my expertise. Lending my expertise.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
We'll bring this nation to our side.
What's the up? We're taking power.
In the worst cases, our only option might be imposing a complete regime change on another nation.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
We're taking over.
The opposition remains in power. Our case remains unheard.
Our case remains unheard.
We've moved the needle.
We still lack support.
Our associates are now in charge. Initiating surveillance. Initiating recon. We've moved the needle.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
We hold no sway in their minds.
We failed to take control.
We'll make things safe.
I don't really understand how I'm supposed to deal with the aliens at all. They're like, literally, they don't do anything. It's just like UFOs that crash every once in a while.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Information is our greatest weapon, bar none.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We still lack support. Ready for my mission. We'll be running this place in no time.
And like, it's saying like new orgs are available. Like, what does that mean? Where do I go to see that?
The situation remains chaotic.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Our case remains unheard.
We've gained significant support. We'll see what we can find.
Ready. Time for some new leadership.
With each passing day, humanity shatters the boundaries of...
Things are stabilizing.
The coup failed.
The people will come to our side.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Recon complete.
I will tell our story.
I'm here.
Your orders.
Your orders? We'll open a channel. Making contact.
You shall not hinder their arrival.
Initiating contact.
You shall not hinder their arrival.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
The people will come to our side.
Oh.
Research stations, space docks, resupply hubs. We are going to need it all. When you think we are ready, take the leap into orbit.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us. Reporting in.
Reporting in. Eyes up.
Standing by. We'll recon the site.
Standing by for orders.
What's the op? We'll be running this place in no time.
Ready to go. Bringing them on board.
Surveilling target area.
We've got some intel in our target.
Here's what we found.
The alien is taking people, Commander. We need to learn why.
Unable to establish control.
We've gained significant support.
Of course there was an accident. Frankly, I'm surprised it took this long. Just get the...
Where do you need me?
Ready to go. Removing our enemies.
Reporting in.
Your orders.
Ready to go. Lending my expertise.
Ready for my mission.
Lending my expertise.
Oh, who joined? Oh, hey, you.
We're in control here.
We still lack support.
Our presence is growing.
Where to?
Ready for my mission. Making our case.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Where to?
Standing by.
Ready for orders.
Your orders? I will try to sway the public.
Ready to go.
Ready for orders. Terminating the opposition.
Ready for my mission.
Ready.
Establishing our presence.
Standing by.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We hold no sway in their minds.
We've removed some threats.
We were unable to establish control.
At your service. Targeting the opposition.
Your orders.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Our case remains unheard.
We failed to take control.
We are in control now.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi. Where to?
Hi. What are you guys doing?
I am playing a game that I bought, but I don't understand how it works, like, at all.
Terminating the opposition.
What's the op?
Michael, what are you playing?
Empire of the Undergrowth.
Cool. Dylan, what game are you playing? Like, main?
Terra Invicta is what it's called.
Jesse, what are you playing?
We're winning their hearts and
watching,
minds.
The Indian.
Our cause
space
is unjustified to them.
The what?
Indian space mission.
What are they doing?
They went to the moon.
Our presence is growing.
Just now?
Our people have taken control.
You'd think a threat this big would finally make us
I thought
abandon
that was China, no?
No.
Where do you need me?
Let's see when the video was posted. 4 days ago.
We're taking power.
Where do you need me?
First country to land on Moon's South Pole. Alright, that's pretty impressive.
I was playing Total War Medieval 2, but I gave up on
Commander,
that.
we know the alien didn't come in peace.
You were playing what?
Just Total War Medieval 2.
Wow.
That's the name of the game. But I didn't really want to play it.
Big ant. Oh no! Oh, I killed it. Oh. Oh, okay. You're missing food. You knew. Thank you. Okay. The ants would stop trying to kill everything, but I couldn't get.
Prepping for mission.
Come in here. Okay. Well, you can't flee now.
Now, as then, territorial disputes boiled up.
The people will come to our side.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
We're taking over.
We're in control here. Removing our enemies.
Ready.
Reporting in.
Reporting in. I will tell our story.
Acknowledged.
What's the op? Investigating alien site.
At your service.
Just imagine, Ifechi, how this world...
We've moved the needle.
We hold no sway in their minds.
We found something.
I killed him. Holy shit, this was close. Holy crap. Holy crap. Oh my god. I almost just died. Oh god. More men. More ants. More things. Go. Because I was away. Oh, you know what? I don't think that's a risk. It might be worth it though. They are operating nearby. If they send the thing, I gotta go back immediately. Oh, there's their barrow. They're actually closer, I think. I'll, not do... Oh, yes, they gotta take my prey mantises. Yes.
Acknowledged.
Good. I could also try to relocate all these guys.
We'll see what they're up to.
Acknowledged.
This is, I need this.
We'll recon
They have
the
to
site.
attack that praying mantis.
Standing by for orders.
I can see what's in here.
I will try to sway
Bunch
the
of
public.
crap. Okay.
We'll make our
This is
appeal.
all like. Is it because the guys, the leaf cutters killed them, so they all turned into leaves? So there's nothing in here for me. Okay. Probably same story for the other
Definitely when you're the debate.
Oh right.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Oh, I can't move
Public opinion
aphids.
remains
Okay.
unmoved.
Okay, then get out of there. Get out of there.
Jesse, when you're done with your video, do you
Recon
want to
complete.
watch a Destiny debate? Well,
No.
big sad.
I will try to sway the public.
Alright.
Ready for my mission.
Yeah.
Targeting the opposition.
Standing by for orders.
Oh. Kill. I could probably kill them if I wanted. They keep sending these. If they keep sending these things,
Initiating contact.
these attack parties, I will attack them.
I will report when my mission is complete.
Reaching out.
Stand your guerrillas down, or we will be forced to take action.
I don't know his last name. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Our enemies are still in control.
At your service.
Jeffrey, do you have your Honda Civic yet?
No, it wasn't a Honda Civic.
Going silent.
I was just wrong.
Oh, what was it?
This little light of mine.
CRV. 2016.
Are you sad that it's a big vehicle?
I mean,
Not saying you should feel guilty, by the way.
I don't know. I don't really care.
You don't care about the environment? How dare you? I thought you would care about getting a bigger or smaller vehicle, no?
I kind of do, yeah. I mean, I'd prefer it to be a little smaller, but...
But you'll take whatever you can get.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Our case remains unheard.
Our case remains unheard.
What
The
color
people
is it?
will come to our side.
Gray.
That's a good color.
I think it's more of white, but I don't know. Everyone tells me gray, so... I think
Our
I'm just
associates
colorblind.
are unable to take control.
Maybe.
Like the Minecraft skeleton.
Oh, okay, interesting.
Right? That's a good color for it, right?
Yeah.
That's a good description.
Yeah, because the problem with black is it's only good if, like, you drive at night a lot. Otherwise, you just look like a nerd.
What?
What?
I don't think it's that deep, dude. I feel like... You know...
Whereas gray gives you the perfect mix between camouflage of dark gray and it being a lighter environment, necessitating a lighter color.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Ready for orders.
That seems a little far-fetched. I don't think colors really matter. I mean, as long as it's not like hot
Making our case.
so you're not being like targeted by
Where
cops.
do you need me?
Why would you be being targeted by cops?
Well, I mean, if your car's like, you know, a unique color, then it's like easy to pick it out. It's easy.
Oh, you don't mean like targeted, like purposefully, you just mean like subconsciously, like it's easier to notice, and therefore it's harder to get undetected speeding.
Ready for my mission.
Is that what you're saying?
Bringing them on board.
What's the up?
They just keep
Where
going
to?
and they don't stop. Oh god.
So you're a dirty speeder, is what you're saying?
Yeah, well, I mean, everyone is basically.
I've been stopping speeding quite so much.
Oh my god, dear god, how much were you speeding?
We must persuade the people.
I only really sped on
At
104.
your service.
Well, by how
And,
much?
well, I mean, actually, I sped on the off-roads too, but my normal rule of thumb was... How do I say this? Basically, about 5 over on the back roads, and however fast everyone else is going, but trying to stay around 65 on 104.
That's not too bad.
Right, but the problem is people would oftentimes be going like 70, so then I'd speed up to 70, but you know.
Terminating the opposition.
Lending my expertise.
Yeah, going 10
I finally got an army.
Oh, that was your first mistake, little dirty bastard.
Damn, Daniel.
What is he?
People will
When
come to
soft
our
power
side.
can't do the job, bring in the hardware.
I just got a good kill against an opponent while I was at a lower house.
Harvest their bodies. Harvest the corpses.
Extreme, I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I mean, I am an ant, and they're an insect, so I mean, kind of, you know.
Not gonna lie, that can be pretty fun sometimes.
Ah, no, the damn spiders. How is this nest this big that I could have
winning their hearts
freaking
and
like
minds.
daddy long legs inside
We
of
love the Romans for us.
the ant nest? Oh, and now he's in. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I know.
Our
No, I
enemies
guess
are
Honda
still in
CR-V,
control.
now that I think about it. That's not like the biggest SUV in the world.
We still lack support.
And that's actually, that can be a good vehicle because that's the most common vehicle in New York. So that's a great escape vehicle.
It doesn't, AJ, I'm not committing crimes, I don't need an escape.
No, I mean like escape a natural disaster because it's 4-wheel drive, it's slightly off-road, it has decent carrying capacity, and you can go.
What do you
95
mean you're not committing any bank robberies this evening? What do you mean?
Like, it's not like about escaping crime, it's like natural disasters. Can you get out if like shit hits the fan or something?
I was not thinking of that when I bought a car, AJ. I feel like most people aren't thinking, I mean, unless you live in like hurricane areas, but like, I don't.
Or tornado.
I live in upstate New York.
Well,
dude.
Jesse, but it can also help you with the rioters when there's big riots and you need to get out.
Well, any car would help you. Just run them over.
Oh my god, I finally figured out how to go to space. I figured it out. It took way too long.
People, and they'll probably run away. I mean, come on.
Yeah, they'll run away, you're right, but then you'll probably die soon after, because when
Our station will be useless without a power generation solution.
Well,
Lending my expertise.
like, I'm sorry to be based, but
no, you're not.
the truth hurts.
No, it doesn't.
You're based, we're all based together.
Please stop singing. Please.
I'm based together. I'm based, you're based, we're all based together.
Shut up, Agent. Jesus Christ.
Base your base all base together. Ba 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 ba.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
No, I can't use
Our plot
overwhelming
has been
numbers.
foiled.
There's little tiny tunnels. God damn it. No, and they're bigger, better. No. More men into the fray. My men are free, so I can have more.
Our associates are now in charge.
Oh my god, look at all that food outside of their burrow. Hold! No! I need men in there now. Oh no, I think it's in the way.
We're taking
No! There's so many dead things by their burrow. Little ant-ness. I'm adding to the pile. The only problem I have in this game is you can't eat the ants. The ants just die. Go! Attack! Attack! It made it through. Oh no, they're blocking off my escape. Wait, where are they going? I'm gonna kill their queen. No. Come on, we'll steal all this.
It's the Spider-Man.
Don't attack.
It's time to bring it all down.
Eyes on target.
Michael, stop making sounds. You're being annoying.
Lending my expertise.
How could one so young, coddled as you are by the modern world, begin to understand what war is? I did what had to be done. Closing your eyes and wishing the monster away only makes
Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, that was a mistake, Mr. Spider. No. Would you please stop making noises, AJ? Take a listen on your own book here.
Whoa, it's a velociraptor. Kaboom, I blew its head off.
Good for you. Now shut up.
Wow, rude.
You're rude.
You're rude.
Your face is rude.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
We've got some intel on our target.
Oh shit.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Oh, what the fuck?
Their government remains stable.
Oh, that was such a mistake. Alright.
Please stop making these noises.
We're unable to establish control.
Sorry, I took a lot of damage.
Heading there now.
Ready for orders. I will try to sway the public.
Where to? I will tell our story.
Ready for orders. Breaching lab security. Couldn't get to their data.
The people will come to our side.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Here's what we found.
Commander, we have learned something terrifying.
What's the op? Lending my expertise. Lending my expertise.
Jesse, would you like to play Project Zomboid anytime today?
Probably not.
Do you switch games a lot by any chance?
Enemy project still ongoing.
So when are you gonna switch away from EU4?
Oh, that'll probably never happen. Because...
Moved the needle.
Well, no, it has happened a few times. Where I've just stopped playing EU4. It hasn't happened a lot, but it has occurred.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Ready to go. Taking it to them.
Lending my expertise.
Damn it, I lost because freaking ants. They're so easily killed. Ugh.
Time to put our station to work.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We've moved the needle.
Falling back. They won't see me coming.
Ready to go. On the way to the target site.
Oh, that's some bullshit. God damn it.
Target neutralized.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Hey guys, why don't we all switch to the Batcave server?
I'm good to hear. More people use this server, so.
But more people use my server consistently.
Really? I disagree strongly. I literally had yours in the dead servers folder for like a couple weeks because nobody talked.
Just because nobody talked doesn't mean nobody used it.
What?
What are you talking about?
Yes, that actually is the definition of nobody using it, AJ.
Lending my expertise.
Can still play
At your service.
Nobody chats on.
That's the whole point of the server. I don't know what else we'd be doing.
I'm here.
You can host a game session on the server.
Would that not involve talking?
That's involved. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that involves talking. It just doesn't involve chatting. See, there's a difference. Check me.
No, it was either. Literally, nobody used the server.
Checkmate.
Nobody talked in text channels. Nobody was in voice channels.
No, that's literally never happened where nobody has used the VC chat, or that's literally never happened.
Well, I didn't notice anybody using it. I'm gonna be honest.
What's the highest level on your server? I'm pretty certain that I have the highest level on your server at level 5. Compare that to my server, where I also have the highest level, but I'm 46.
Well, that's because you might, as an individual.
Protecting our
No, but levels are based off other people's interaction with your posts.
That game is so stupid. I died.
See what I mean? Okay, but hold on, AJ. Levels are based off people's interaction with your posts.
You should pick the average level based on everyone. You shouldn't.
Okay, we'll take the average level. You're like, Dylan, what's your level in here?
I don't even know. Very high.
I'm gonna ping you. When I finish this level, I'm gonna ping you, okay?
Yep.
I bet you that our levels are somewhat similar.
They are nowhere near similar, and I know this for a fact.
No.
I'm sorry. This isn't. No, you're completely wrong. I'm going to guess that there is at minimum.
We failed to take control.
20-point difference in our averages.
No, a 20-point difference? Bullshit.
20 levels, sorry, not point. I don't know why I said point.
Bullshit.
My bad. I'm gonna
think
prove
it might be like a 5-level difference, but I wouldn't classify our server as dead compared to yours, or not.
Lending my expertise.
Hold on. Let's do it.
Making things safe for our people.
I'm gonna use just the highest people's level.
No.
Okay, fine. I'll calculate the entire average.
Yeah.
But, like,
half the people are literally gone.
Yeah, that's my point. That's why I'm saying the averages.
Like, they don't use Discord. Not that they're not in the server, AJ. They literally don't use Discord anymore.
Our case remains unheard.
Yeah, I know. Like, that should
We can only conclude we are at war, Commander. But most of humanity doesn't believe it yet.
No, we calculate the average of the active users, AJ. Not of the people who don't use it.
Yeah, that's what you do. I mean, if you want, I can pick a few people right now and alter the average significantly.
Yeah, that's the problem. You're artificially raising the average by kicking people who are less
Well, I
active.
haven't spoken in 4 years.
Yeah, they're less active. They're part of your server. Just calculate fucking average.
Okay, I'll calculate the complete average. You're still gonna lose. It's gonna be really funny when I have to put in all these zeros. And
yeah, the zeros are gonna change it a lot.
Dylan, how do you rank all? Sorry,
Levels, I think, right?
Our case remains unheard.
Thanks, rank levels.
No, it's just levels.
Oh, I just blew somebody's brains out. And not in the fun way.
Waffles? Oh, thank you. Okay, visit site. Calculator. Oh, I need to log in with Discord.
Yeah, I guarantee you.
We were unable to establish control.
Well, AJ, why don't I count all the people in my server and put them in your server?
What? I don't understand how that would be helpful.
Well, I mean, they didn't talk in your server either.
Yeah, I'm saying include everyone in everyone.
No, wait, AJ, you said it counts because they didn't talk, right? Well, they didn't talk in your server, so I should add them into your server's total as well.
If they're part of my server, yes.
What does it matter?
AJ, what does it matter? They didn't.
They're not part of our server anymore either. That's our point.
Right.
But they're still present on your server.
No, they're not. Half of them left the server. That's what I was trying to tell you, AJ.
But you don't understand. That's irrelevant.
You want us to kick all the unused users?
I mean, you can. In my opinion, that would be cheating because then you're artificially lowering your.
What do you mean artificially lowering the average? I let people stay in the server so that if they want to use the server, they can use it. But half of them don't use Discord, so they don't use it. Like Huzaifa doesn't, and Huzaifa and Cody both don't really use Discord that much. But they're in the server because they're my friends.
That's not my server's fault. That's your server's
No,
fault.
it's not a server issue.
Can I just disconnect AJ real quick? He's being really
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of his Crusader role again.
What? No.
Yeah.
Why? No.
It's a bad take, man.
It's not a bad take.
I'll take away your defender of the gamers role.
No, you can't take that. You can't.
Okay, I won't take that.
Too funny.
What can I take?
Crusader. Take Crusader.
I already took it.
Why am I getting my
You already lost Crusader. You already lost Crusader.
I don't understand how my position is so at stake, and Michael has committed infinitely more infractions than I have, and yet he is as peachy as pie to continue doing what he was doing.
Are you fucking serious, bro? I have a whole meeting tomorrow.
You're goddamn right. I just used a whataboutism, and you can't do fuck all about it.
No, I'm not even paying attention to you. No, I have a whole meeting tomorrow. I'm not even at school, bro. So I'm gonna have to like go in
Securing
just so
our
I can attend a whole meeting and then I go home.
Ready.
That's so fucking stupid. I'm gonna have to drive an hour just so I can attend a 5-minute meeting.
Base.
Not show up.
Lending my expertise.
That's so infuriating, actually.
Well, actually.
Securing our control.
Richie, I don't think you know what that means.
Are you sure? Because I'd say if I didn't know what it was, you know what that would be? It'd be pretty base.
I'm so confused.
It's not based, it's cringe.
The two-factor authentication mobile app. Fuck, I have no idea what that is. What does Discord use?
I think Discord will occasionally use text.
No.
Orbitals and
We are
orbital
going to need
core.
extensive mining operations to support a fleet. Launching a probe will help us gain vital prospecting data.
What? Then. Oh, this.
Select a space body within range. Select the probe operation.
We did it, guys. I entered the complete list. Okay, now. Where is your server, AJ? Here it is. Level. Go to this leaderboard? What does it say? Okay, AJ. 6 plus 5 plus 5 plus 4 plus 4 plus...
No, yes! Let's go, bitch!
Okay, and how many users are on your thing? 9. Okay, AJ, your average is a level 3. That's also...
Oh yeah, we definitely are higher than that.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Okay, so...
Maybe if you, like, count it differently.
Level... Hold on, AJ. I'm using the incredibly unfair comparison that you're making me use, so we're just gonna figure this out, okay? 30. Okay.
How do probes work?
So I'm gonna use people who've been kicked from the server as well, because, you know, I have to count people who aren't in it, so...
Right, yeah. Wait, not on my server, right?
Yes, in your server.
Well, don't use people who you've kicked. If you've kicked them already, then that doesn't count.
Okay, fine. I'll exclude them, although that's complete bullshit because I could just kick the people who never talk. It's just, I haven't because it's there for them if they want. But I probably will kick Vivi's friend who hasn't touched Discord in like 3 years because I think that's a little extreme.
Just tell me the
Alright, also,
okay.
Hold on, I'm calculating. Jesus, dude.
Hey, I have to take a shit real bad.
I have to take a shit real bad.
Yeah, and I deleted Discord off my phone, which I'm redownloading.
Why? Why would you do that?
Hey.
So that way I can still talk even
And
while
we
I'm
divide by 40 users. Okay.
Public
yeah,
sentiment is
see, the 40
increasingly with
users
us.
is what matters.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Because the higher your divisor, the lower your average, you goober. It's basic math.
You are a shining star.
Our
You are a
average level,
burning sun.
including everyone picked and everyone
Still lack
inactive.
support.
Okay. Is still 11, bro.
What was your total thing?
And hold on. I want to show this to you. Look at the bottom users for our server. No, stop. Look at the bottom users for us, dude.
We must persuade the people.
Fine. What do you mean, what was my method? I added up all the scores.
Yeah, a lot of them are alts. A couple of them are like brand new people.
Yeah, and one of them literally never said a word. So actually, I'm gonna kick Viethan. Sorry, Viethan. I'm gonna kick them.
I should be here.
Then why do they have score?
They went into VC.
They went into VC once.
Lending my expertise.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I'm gonna kick Sierra's ult as well because she lost access to it, so...
So you're into electric boogaloo? Is that what you're
Making things safe for our people.
Electric boogaloo.
No, not Sierra to electric boogaloo. How could you do this?
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
I want to see the leaderboard.
Public sentiment is increasingly with
You
us.
have...
Yeah.
Dylan, you have 3 accounts.
Yep.
You want to keep them all? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know which accounts are which, so...
Well, you have, your main one. And then you have
I have two... I have 2 alts, and I don't know which one is which. So...
Fair enough.
Oh boy.
What?
I wanted to send you guys something.
Lending my expertise.
Protecting our interests.
I made my first meme.
Okay, hold on. I want to actually compute the averages of our server correctly.
Oh, you did.
You get the top 10.
Their hearts and
you get
minds.
the top 10. Or we'll do top
is unjustified.
No. We don't do top 10 when our...
We did it your way, and it was still like 8 points higher, dude.
I
which is stupid. Top 10 active users who haven't been banned. Top 10 active users.
But wait, doesn't he only have 9 people?
Well, it doesn't matter because it's an average. It doesn't matter.
But yeah.
You know, it's an average. So
I mean, we can do top 5 if you want, but it's more fair if we do it a bit higher.
I'll do top. I'm willing to do top 20. Actually, you know what? We'll do top 20 for me. Because when you do not top 20, AJ, like, again, you have like alt accounts and people who never said a word, and that's completely unfair to put that in with your most active user base. Which, by the way, I want to say that your most active user base is comparable to my alt accounts.
That just means that my user base is more consistent. Show me the spreadsheet.
How?
Show me the...
How at all is that what that means?
Here, AJ, I will, here, AJ, hear me out. I'm gonna share my screen right now.
you won't fucking screen.
Okay, hold on. Dylan?
Yeah?
The people will come to our side.
You want to help me out here?
Sure. What am I looking at?
So, this is your server, AJ. Okay.
Wait, which stream is it?
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Mine.
It's John's. It's Jesse's.
Okay.
No, I was like, who's... Oh my god, I literally almost just dropped my phone into the toilet.
So, this is your server, AJ. Okay? If you want, I'll only do the top 5 for you, because only 5 people are really active in your server. I think that's fair.
That's bullshit, because then your high 5 will just completely dominate my...
I'm gonna do my top 20, because there's 20 people active in my server.
Alright, fine.
And, sorry, I accidentally launched Battle.net. I need to wait for that to close now.
I think the average will still be against us, regardless.
Well, AJ, there's no way that the average can be in your favor. There's literally no way that I can calculate
Lending my expertise.
Well, you could calculate including...
Okay, actually, hold on.
Reporting in.
I think you win if I calculate it using the mode.
You goober, you can't do that.
Setting a watch.
I know, I agree that that's a stupid measurement. I'm just saying that's the only way I can make you win. That's the literal only way. If you calculate using the mode.
Don't do that. Calculate it based on the average. But
We've done that 3 times, dude.
I did the mean, but here's the thing. I'm going to use what I think should be the actual calculation. Compare the active user base in your server to the active user base in mine.
Expertise.
I think it's
that's because you have non-active users that should count against
you. So do you.
They're not
showing up. They're right here. The bottom 5. Your bottom 5 users are level 1, 1, 1, 1, and 0.
Alright, that's fair.
I think it's completely fair to get your active user base, which is me, Joshua, Jacob, you, and Michael. That's the active users. And compare it to my active users, which will be me, Dylan, Sierra, Corey, Blaine, Peter, Luke, not Joshua, because again, he's gone. Who is this? Sorry, I can't think. Oh, John. Yeah, Jonathan, or Mundy, right? Ivan, Grayson, Thomas, Vivi, Michael, Corey, not Jacob, you. Sierra's alt, I guess will count.
Wait, did I actually ask Corey?
We've moved
It depends on which Corey. Corey's got 2 accounts.
You didn't pass his old account.
Well, I'm not trying to. I use against.
I think we basically go from Nathan.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
I think this is my active
Our
user
cause
base.
is unjustified to them.
I don't even know if I'd consider Nathan active user, but we will, I guess.
Yeah.
know what?
Oh yeah, you can kick Josh off that list. He lost the account.
Again, I can't kick anyone off the list. He isn't even in the server.
Oh right.
Like, he isn't in the server.
Yeah,
it's
I forgot.
stupid that I have to count him as part of the average.
Yeah, he's literally not even in the server.
Wait, if he's not in the server, yeah, don't count that person.
I might add him back in.
Yeah, if you want. So anyways, I think...
Yeah, I'll do that right now.
So yes, we'll use the top 20 of mine. Whoops. 48 plus 36 plus 36 plus 24 plus 130.
Establishing our presence.
20 plus 20
Your orders.
plus 18. Because we skipped Joshua. Plus 17 plus 16 plus 14 plus 14 plus 13 plus 13 plus 12. Not plus 12, plus 11 for you, because we skipped Jacob. Plus, I guess we'll count Sierra's alt. And then we need 2 more people, so a Nero and Tai. And then we divide that by 20. And my average is 7.
Taking them down.
Aren't these numbers kind of against me because my server is much younger than ours?
It's...
Lending my expertise.
So here's what I'll say. When did Joshua and Jacob leave for your server?
You contain multitude.
They never left from
Every
my
breath
server.
you take
They
will
went in
contain
and you
powers.
excommunicated them.
No, they left willingly.
They left.
We did not.
Left. We did not.
Well, I'm saying you excommunicated them.
We did not do that though. No, they left because they didn't want like their credit card information being stolen or something dumb like that.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
Yeah, because they misunderstood a joke.
No, they didn't. They were xenophobic. That's why.
Jesse, you've told me that it's possible that they misunderstood your green card joke is like a thing, right?
Yeah, I know.
That is one thing, but they were definitely xenophobic still. It doesn't matter.
I said I was gonna smuggle him into the country by marrying him. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I think that's still just being xenophobic, like, because that should have been, there is no world in which that is, like, not a funny joke.
Over serious paranoid person, maybe.
I'm sorry, man.
Xenophobia is the only possibility.
Or if you've done that before, but you haven't.
Who cares if I get married to a guy? At best, you can say they're homophobic.
Wait. Did they bring up that concern? That, why are you marrying a guy?
The people will come to our side.
No, they didn't even bring that up. That's why I'm saying it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I said it's possible that started their mistrust of him, but like, because they said like, oh, he's just trying to get a green card from you, but it's like, okay, the literal joke, like, I said I was marrying him to smuggle him into the country, and then they're like, he's just marrying you to get into the country. It's like, okay. Yeah, at most. That, like, what the, like, I can't even process.
I would say marrying someone to get into the country is definitely, I could see how that could cross an ethical boundary.
Well, it's my decision who I want to marry.
When soft power can't do the job.
Yeah, like if you, but like
when soft power can't do the job, bring in the hardware.
That you were marrying someone only so that way they could get into the country and that you didn't actually love them.
Well, yes, AJ, that is the idea. That is the.
Well,
yes.
I could see how maybe as Christians they might be concerned about that because that's kind of.
That was definitely not what it was. If you want to go look at General Old, go for it, man. Like, they were literally just being xenophobic.
Let's just pretend that was the concern.
We're unable to establish control.
That's not any better. Like, you're still getting mad because I want to get married to someone of my own volition. because you don't approve of the quote-unquote reasons. Like, that's still not.
Alright, I admit that since you put it that way, you're right. That does make it sound a little worse.
Like, you're, like,
lending my
at
expertise.
best is that you think I'm, like, destroying the institution of marriage by getting married to who I want. Secondary, I mean, you could make the argument that they were homophobic, or you could make the argument that they're xenophobic. None of those arguments are beneficial for them.
Technically, you're not getting married to who you want. You're getting married to someone for like a secondary purpose.
Well, yeah, but I want to get married for that secondary like, as long as both parties consent to get married for that secondary purpose, it really doesn't matter. You know?
I personally think that you should only marry someone.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
What you personally believe doesn't matter, though.
No, you're right. You're right.
Like,
People should be allowed to do whatever.
I wanted to get married to someone to avoid my housing contract with the University of Rochester.
Failed to take control.
Yeah,
I was seriously considering it. But, I mean, you know, that doesn't mean that, like, I don't know, that doesn't mean I need to, like, getting married for contract marriages should be allowed. In my opinion, because
that just seems against the spirit of an egalitarian marriage. And I say egalitarian because, like, I don't have a problem if you're like gay, trans, whatever the fuck. It's just that, not even like from the Christian perspective.
Target lost. We couldn't get them.
Just that, like, you know, marriage is just kind of two people who want to hang out. I'm not saying like it has to be like sexual love or anything. I'm just saying
That's not even really what marriage is, though. It's more of a legal term than anything else.
Right, like, me getting married to take advantage of benefits given to married people. Maybe they shouldn't give benefits to married people then.
That's more what I'm thinking. I don't think they should give benefits to married people. That's silly.
Well, I think it's silly that you don't give the same benefits to straight people. I mean, not straight people, sorry. Sorry, I meant single people. I confused my S words.
Yeah.
Why, like...
I don't think you should give benefits to married people. That doesn't make sense. Just let them combine their incomes and tax that as a single thing.
That's what marriage is, though.
Yeah, that's literally what the benefits
That
are.
is what marriage is. Quite literally.
Like, that's like, you've actually defined the benefits. Like, not even joking.
Making our case.
I wouldn't even say those are the benefits. Those are literally just what it means.
Wait, no. That isn't what it is, because otherwise it would be the same. 50 times 6% plus 50 times 6% is the same as 100 times 6%.
Fuck.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
You're claiming that...
I don't know what he's talking about, but AJ, consider this. They make different amount of money.
Okay, still, it's community.
So, like, okay. Imagine I get a job that pays 100,000.
Right.
Because that's the smallest six-figure I can think of to make the math easy. Imagine Sierra has a job that pays 10,000.
Right.
Okay. Imagine I marry Sierra. Okay. Now our average income is... I really should have done 20,000. We're gonna revamp Sierra's income to 20,000. The average income is 60,000, so I only pay taxes like I made 60k instead of 100k.
We're winning their hearts.
Yeah, that's dumb. You should just pay your taxes separately. I don't think like that should be a thing.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
But the idea is that you're living in a house together, so you only get 60,000 per person. Because you live in the same house and stuff, or at least it's assumed if you're married.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense to me. I think it should just be like purely egalitarian. There should be no economic ties to it. It should just be Yeah, but it's just weird. I don't know, like, I don't get, like, the point of, like, having marriage just for a tax break. That seems silly to me. I'm not saying it should be illegal, I'm just saying that's...
So I guess here's the thing. First off, the idea is that you're married, right? So, it's not like you're gonna do something without your wife. Does that make sense? Like...
Kinda, but you wouldn't do something without your girlfriend, right? So, what does the piece of paper change?
We hold no sway in their
Piece of
minds.
paper is a marriage ties literally everything together and makes you each other's legal. Like, if you get in a car crash and you know who's your next of kin? Oh, it's your partner. You know what I mean? It's
yeah. Why does it? Why can it not just be your partner? Why does it have to be your wife or your spouse? That's why I'm saying that married people should.
Well, it can just be like your girlfriend, for example. It's just you need to do a specific
Securing
form
our
to
interests.
authorize them to do that. And it's like when you're married, it's more just you're telling
I will
the
tell our
government
story.
and every single agency that it can be assumed
Ready to go.
that you two are one unit together, essentially.
I will
Yeah,
try
that's
to sway
dumb. I
the
think
public.
you should be able to do a similar form.
Lending
that
my
doesn't
expertise.
say you're married.
That's the whole point of marriage. Like, that's literally the definition of
No,
marriage.
but if you ask couples, what do you think of when you get married? They don't think of, oh, the legal binding of our incomes into a single package. Nobody thinks of marriage that way. They think of it as...
Hold on, stop, AJ. That's why marriage is a big decision.
Increasingly with us.
Marriage is the ultimate expression of, like, love or whatever. Because... to many people, because
We've moved
it is
the needle.
a very strong legal
We're winning
document.
their hearts and minds.
Like, just your girlfriend, you don't really owe anything to just
Our
your
path
girlfriend.
is clear, Commander.
You know, I mean, you should be nice to her and stuff, but, like, you don't owe anything. It's only when you get married that, like, there's actual, like, it's, like, the reason that marriage is considered a step above other things is because it's so legally powerful.
Yeah, I don't think marriage should be considered a step above things.
Well,
that's
then what's the point of it? There's literally no point of it then.
Well, it's the same thing as like someone like Matt Walsh saying, oh, what's the point of marriage if it just means nothing? Well, the idea is it's an unofficial union that is not legally binding but means something important to the participants. It's a vow that matters to the two people within. Does that make sense? Did I?
But what are you vowing upon?
Love! Not a fucking tax break!
Yeah, but like, I vow upon love when I get a girlfriend.
Yeah, fuck yeah!
It's the same thing, AJ.
I know it's the same thing. Marriage can just be considered like a Pokemon evolution, but that doesn't mean there needs to be a goddamn tax break.
It's a Pokemon evolution. It's an evolution, AJ. It is the next level of commitment. You are saying I am so certain in my feelings that I will never want to break apart for you. Therefore, I'm going to like make it a huge fucking hassle to break apart from you. You see what I mean?
That's fine, but I don't think you should get tax benefits for that.
What's the op?
Because otherwise you encourage getting married for the sake of tax benefits, which doesn't make sense given not the traditional
I will tell our story
idea of marriage, but just given
I'm here. We'll make our appeal.
Of marriage, like
ready for my mission.
So take my
we must
take my
persuade
housing
the people.
contract. Okay.
Ready for orders.
Why do they let me break my housing contract as a University of Rochester student if I get married? Okay.
I don't know, because you're moving into a new house?
It can be inferred one thing, okay? You are married. It is assumed that you're going to want to live with your wife.
Isn't that assumed when you get a girlfriend that eventually you're gonna move into together, assuming the relationship is,
I mean, not
what's the word?
really.
Cumulative one?
I mean...
Right, but I'm saying in most cases. I'm not saying in every case, of course. I'm just saying in most.
Right. Again, the reason marriage normally is the threshold is because that's a big decision that you don't just take lightly. Like, you don't normally just get married for, like, literally no reason. It's
mission
canceled. People do get married for tax reasons, which seems to go against
I mean, dude,
what marriage was designed
how many people really get married for tax reasons? It's
a lot.
No, dude, hold on. I need to fact check.
Google it. Give it a Google. I encourage you. I would say anything more than 5% is too much. I don't think married couples should have any disadvantages, or should have any advantages compared to couples that are married. I just think it should be a pure upgrade of love. There should be no upgrade in terms of financial benefits. To me, that's uncool. That's uncool.
I mean, hold on, let's look at this.
It's not cool, it's lame, and it makes it seem like that a couple's love might be less important than a married person's, which is lame.
Well, but you just said that it should be an upgrade. You literally just said that.
Right, an upgrade of love, though, not an upgrade of assets.
You just said that their love, it makes it seem like their love is inferior.
Yeah. That's dumb.
AJ, I think you have a little bit of copium right now. I'm sorry, dude.
No. I think you have a little bit of copium.
Dude, I cannot find any statistics for contract marriages.
Just say how many people get married for the tax benefit, or for the green card, or for non-love reasons.
How many people
Wedlock, whatever.
Non-love
like
reasons.
Here, and not like asexuals can't get married. Like, that would obviously be fucking stupid. But, like, there should be an exception there. But beyond that, like, love and, like, not God, that would also be dumb. But, like,
so
ooga boonga, like, that's what I mean.
Like, AJ, I agree with you that unmarried couples should have the same rights as married couples.
Yeah.
It's just like...
Getting taxed differently, I'd say, is having different rights, right? You would say that rich people have a different right to education than not wealthy couples. They can both go to school, but there's a difference. You see what I mean, man? Do you see what I mean?
Like, I guess I'd say it's if a couple decides that they want to merge their finances together to do taxes, I wouldn't be against it. But again, AJ, that is the legal definition of marriage. So I don't see what the point is. You see what I mean? Because you can do that. That is a thing you can do.
But it's
all you have to do is fill out a marriage certificate form or whatever, and it works. You see what I mean? Like, here's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, you want to file your taxes together as a cohabitating couple, let's say, right? Okay, sure, that makes sense. Understand. But that's the definition of marriage. So, like, we can also give that to single people. I mean, not single people,
then
to
I think
couples.
If
but
that
like,
really is the legal definition of marriage, that it's all about finance, I think the legal definition of marriage should be upgraded to a definition that purely relies on the love between two connected souls, whether that be romantic or sexual.
Okay, but here's here's what I'm saying, AJ. Like, you're saying that, like, you're saying that there's a vast majority of people.
No, I didn't say a vast majority. I just
Sorry,
said
you're saying there's. Okay, you said there's a lot of people
there's
married.
a pretty good slice.
Which, by the way, I cannot find any evidence for. But, like, if you want to find a statistic.
Yeah, but I mean, the fact that you're making a joke about, hey, let's get married for the green card, like, there are plenty of scenarios where there's been green card scenarios with the husband and the wife, and there's been exceptions or not exceptions given for whatever reason because of.
Well, right, but the idea is that when you get married, you merge everything together. Okay. Do you understand, AJ?
Yes.
When you get married, you merge everything together.
I think you should be able to do that without being married.
But then you're just
getting married. Here. This is my point. We should de-emphasize the combination of assets from marriage and focus more on the emotional aspects of marriage, because that's what everybody celebrates it for, right?
Here's what I'm saying. Okay. You're saying we should get rid of those things from the context of love. Okay.
No, from the context of marriage, not from the context of love. Obviously, two people who love each other might combine.
The people will rise.
No. What I'm saying is we should when you remove it from marriage and give it a different name, you're disassociating it with the institution of, like, how we
will make our
do love.
Yeah, but we already clarified that we don't really give a shit about the institution of marriage, because otherwise we turn into Matt Walsh and we start saying stupid.
No. But this
Making our case.
Did we clarify that? I don't think we did. But hold on, AJ. That means any two.
Given the fact that you're transgender and I don't give a shit about tradition, neither of us should really be for the institution of marriage. It should be the.
We must persuade the people.
The other shit.
AJ,
and we're arguing over the other shit.
Decouple it from that, and just make it so that any two people can walk into, let's say, a government building and fill out a form to merge all their assets and become the next of kin of each other automatically for every single thing.
Our direction.
And
the people will
break
come to our
housing
side.
Contracts and stuff.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Public opinion remains.
That seems like you just changed the name. You scrubbed out marriage and filled in the blank with a different name. And then, and the only reason you do that is if you want it less tied to, like, love, right? Which would make it easier to convince someone to get into a contractual quote-unquote marriage, because we didn't decide on the term, because you're making it easier.
I will tell our story.
And less societally taboo. Because you're decoupling it from love.
No, I'm decoupling it from finance. I would never decouple marriage from love. That would be the most basic.
No. I'm saying you are getting the finance aspects that you complained about being too widespread, and you were taking that away from the love aspects.
Right.
And so you're just making it so that more people are going to think of this as a purely financial decision to make, and less about love.
That doesn't make any sense. How would decoupling it from finance make it more about finance?
No, not marriage. It makes the finance aspect, because the finance aspect still exists.
Right. It decouples that from marriage.
Dylan, do you see what I'm saying?
I'm gonna be honest, I stopped paying attention because you were just repeating yourself and he wasn't listening.
It's possible that my mind isn't making the connection you're attempting to establish. Write it out on MS Paint. That's the ultimate solution to all of these problems.
Dylan, can I have you like step in for a moment to the conversation?
Yeah.
And like try to understand my point of view here.
Mm-hmm.
So AJ was complaining about contractual marriages. Okay. Do you remember that?
Yes.
Okay. He was complaining about contractual marriages. What he wants to do is to decouple the legal parts of being married and the marriage, the love aspects of
protecting our interests.
No. Not the legal part. Like, it should still be a hassle to get unmarried, but the finances part should be decoupled.
Oh, 1 sec, I got a text.
I think I'm still about to get based on
finances and the legal part
their hearts and minds.
They're the same.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Finances are dictated by laws, AJ.
We've moved the needle.
I see your point now. Okay.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Hold on. Let me just try to... So Dylan, you're still listening, right?
1 second.
Okay. Take all the time you need.
Don't know the time.
Hey. Yeah, I mean, I've been downstairs for a while.
My head blown off. Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'm back. What's going on? I can't remember.
Okay. So, AJ said that he was, again, he's against getting married for financial reasons, essentially, contract marriages. Okay.
Okay.
So what he wants to do is split them into two different things. Okay? There's the financial and legal implications of getting married, which he wants to call something else, I guess.
Civil union.
Civil union. Okay, so we're gonna call it civil union.
Okay.
Reporting in.
Like, I'm pretty sure that's what
Ready for orders.
countries that
Your orders.
can let gay
Acknowledged.
get married. That's what they call them, because they're legally married, but they can't do, like...
The government must fall.
I'm reversing that. I'm making the tax aspect
Standing by.
the less important half versus the married half.
So, okay, whatever. So, he wants to,
okay.
he wants to split it, right? Here's my thing. And then he wants marriage to just be a purely ceremonial title. That, you know, it has no weight, essentially, in our legal system. Here's my point. Isn't that incentivizing people to...
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Isn't that incentivizing people?
The revolution is coming. New
Specifically,
is in place.
Like, think of it only in terms of a financial meaning. You see what I'm saying?
No, if you split it...
Because it no longer carries the connotations of marriage.
Civil union, I don't give a fuck.
Well, I feel like people just ignore what marriage is anyway.
Right. I think that agrees with my point, so I'm gonna say right.
Wait, what? Hold on. Hold on.
Did you like that, Dylan?
I'm struggling here. So wait, what's going on? What did you decide, Dylan?
Like, it doesn't really matter because people don't care anyway.
Well,
they just get married for no reason. That's why the divorce is so high.
I do not think personally that's the reason why divorce is so high. It's very obviously because of the fact that women are
bringing them to our side.
Acknowledged.
Divorce rates are going up literally.
Standing by.
Like, that's not like a unique thing.
Gotcha.
What I'm saying is, if you split off the financial and legal things, marriage will become more about love, because marriage will become a ceremonial title.
Right, that's the goal. Perfect.
Right. But you just made it easier to commit the quote-unquote fraud that you didn't like in the first place.
I don't
because
think
now that is
ready for my mission. Tied to the ceremony of marriage. If you call it something else, though,
making our case.
If you want that to be a
ready
thing,
for orders.
Like, if two people are like, "Hey man, I want to help you come over the border, so to tie our assets together, let's get a civil union." Perfectly fine, cool.
What?
But it shouldn't be called marriage.
This. Hold on. So you're okay with. So you're okay with getting married to bring someone over the border as long as you don't call it marriage, because marriage is only about love in your eyes.
Correct. Perfect. You got it. We can debate the other thing later. Maybe there's like some debate to be had on whether that should be allowed. But for the moment, yes, you've got it. And by the way, you're right. I don't think that's what the Breeds were talking about, because that would have been way too complex for a thought for them to have had at that time.
Offering assistance.
No way would they have been thinking about that aspect.
So savage. That is, I think, the funniest line that you said in a while. No way would they have thought that complicated.
Who?
What?
I said at that time, to be fair.
So AJ was, you know, so we're talking about the civil union marriage thing, right? And AG's apparently, he's okay with you abusing the system as long as you don't call it marriage.
The people will come to
Yeah,
our side.
marriage is about love. If you call it something else, that's fine though. If you abuse the system and call it a civil union, fine, come and get your green card and work in America.
Which is the stupidest argument I think I've ever heard, but whatever, we're gonna ignore that for now.
No, but you have to admit that it's logically consistent though, with my statement.
Mission aborted.
It is, somehow. But anyways, man, I don't even know where to go with this. So, anyways,
standing by.
And then AJ followed that up, right, Dylan?
Where to?
By saying that, like, oh, that definitely wasn't the breed's problem.
Securing
our the server, because that would've been way
Why
too
did he bring it up in the first place then, man?
Ready for my mission.
Like, that's what I told you like 15 times.
I know, but I had it
establishing control.
Why they wouldn't have been thinking that. And
Where do you
it's
need
because
me?
they, like, that wouldn't have been their base
Putting our
instinct to
people
think
in
about it from the
place.
terms of, oh no, marriage
Ready
is
to
only
go.
about love and it should be like
Ready
separate
to
from
go.
finance. No, they
Where do
absolutely
you need
weren't
me?
thinking about that. You're right.
I'm here.
They wouldn't have thought that esoterically
Establishing
like
our
I would
presence.
have. Because I'm too
Protecting
much of
our
a nerd
interests.
to think in just a simple way.
No, but see, I think
when faced
you're
with a
actually
large
wrong
problem,
there. I think they do think marriage should only be about love.
But they weren't thinking about that at the time when disagreeing with what you were doing.
They were not.
From
They were not.
some other weird thing that I can't process really what they were doing.
Our case remains unheard.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm glad we got that sorted out. That
Our
was hell to
presence
figure
is
out.
growing.
So,
We've gained significant support.
the point still stands.
Our
though,
counselor
that your
has gained the
server is
support
dead.
of people in key positions
well,
of power in the nation. We should consider what our priorities are for that
You
nation.
calculated that average correct?
Why don't we just use the median? Let's use the median. The median for me is 13.
What's
The median for you is
the median?
the median's the middle value.
No, it doesn't make sense, because then it'll just be... No, yeah, that's dumb.
The median is designed
I
to
think we're
exclude
saying different
outliers.
things, honestly. I hate to
The
be that
median
guy.
the median is built to exclude outliers from the equation, just to get the middle value.
Okay, then do that.
Okay, so the median for mine is
Wait, but that
13,
doesn't
which is higher
factor
than your
in.
top.
I want your lower outlier. I want our lower outliers to still count. I don't want our high outliers to count. Because the high outliers can be there.
That's so stupid. What is your goal here?
No, here's why. The high outliers
It's
represent.
beneficial for you. That's the only way you want it this way. Because it doesn't make any logical sense to judge a server's activity based on how many inactive users there are. That doesn't make any fucking sense. No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
here.
It doesn't. It really doesn't. You're telling me
safe for
that
our
if there's a server
Acknowledge.
with one person that posts once
orders.
a year, and a person, wait, sorry, if there is a server with one person, wait, no, yeah, there's a person who posts once a year, right? And then there's another server where 5 people talk every day, but there's like 500,000 people who never talked. The one that talked once a year is more active?
Where to?
That's what you're telling me? That's the stupidest take I've ever heard. I'm sorry, AJ. You're wrong. That's not how you measure activity. You don't measure
I will try to
activity
sway
by
the
how many
public.
inactive
Standing
people there
by
are.
for
That doesn't make
orders.
any fucking sense.
Where do you need me?
It doesn't. It really doesn't. You're just wrong.
In my head, though.
I will try
in
to
my
sway the
head,
public.
I thought you gotta count people who are less active because
Securing
it's
our
dragging your
control.
average up. So you have to count.
It's
how
bringing
much
the
of
average
your
up because it's supposed to be averaged up. Because you're only meant to count the people that are active.
I think I'm hearing copium.
Yeah. Also, Michael, you sound like shit.
Wait. Because I'm on my phone.
Oh, you're on your phone. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. It doesn't make any sense to measure the activity of a server based on how many inactive people there are.
No, it's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying you
Just is. You intentionally said that you wanted the lower outliers to be counted in the measurements. It literally makes no sense.
No, not just the lower outcomes. I'm saying the middle and the lower outcomes for both our servers. Well, the higher ones should be counted for our servers.
But you don't want the higher outliers. The higher outliers matter more because that's the people who are actually fucking active.
No, but okay.
When you're measuring activity, you don't go.
I'm saying my activity per person is higher than your activity per person. Obviously,
we did every measurement to benefit your side, and you lost every single one by a not even close margin.
Maybe I'm just not processing this correctly, okay?
What's
the highest level in your server is level 6. Mine is level 46.
No, but okay, here's the problem. What if there was a group of people
Time to make our
total
move.
levels
Your orders.
were, say,
Ready to go.
level 2.
Okay.
But together they were like level 49. And they were like 10 years old, but a new server who was posting all the time with just 2 people between each other might be more active because even though their total levels are dwarfed, they're posting more consistently.
Okay, but here's what I'm saying. When was the Roman Empire created? Hold on. I need to look at this. Hold on. Sorry. Dylan joined the server pretty much the day it was created. Yeah, the day it was created. So my server was created June 15th, 2020. Okay? Your server was created May 20th, 2021. Okay?
Yeah,
so in other
that's
words,
a huge difference.
We're going to be generous. We're going to be generous and say it's a year difference between the servers.
Where to?
Out of 3 years.
We'll make our appeal.
So your server's been around 2/3 the time my server has.
Standing by.
No, wait.
Ready to go.
Was created?
June 2020. You were created May 2021.
I thought you just said
it's now August.
2020 does not sound correct.
It's 2020.
Tracking failed.
June 15th, 2020. Yours was created May 18th, 2021. Sorry, May 20th, 2021. My bad. I am being generous here and saying that our servers have existed for 3 years. Sorry, my servers existed for 3 years, yours has existed for 2 years. Yours is actually closer to 2.5 years, and mine's closer to like 3.2 years or whatever, but it doesn't... Again, I'm being generous here, okay?
Hey, my server is that old?
Yes.
I thought, well, not my server that old. Your server is that young?
Yeah. It's really not that old, but here's the thing. Let's look at my server.
So much older than mine, though.
We can calculate what level I was at 2 years ago. Because 2 years ago, Joshua left my server and went to join your server. That happened 2 years ago.
But he didn't go to join my server. He was already in my server.
You created your server after they left mine.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. The whole point was that you wanted a server where you could keep in contact with all of us. Not just me.
That was the reason. I thought it was more so that way I could be a little less, like, so that way I didn't have to interact with all, like, your friends who I literally had no idea who the fuck they were.
You literally created it when they left because there was no way for us to communicate anymore.
Making our case.
In fact, if you want to look, I think the Batcave Discord chat still exists. although I could be wrong.
Yeah, of course the original still exists. Do you ever think I would get rid of that? Are you on cocaine?
Actually, I don't know if the original
An
still
important
exists. Maybe
breakthrough,
I left
Commander.
It. I could have
We can track them now.
That could be my fault.
Wait, the Batcave? Wait, what do you mean you left the original Batcave? It's still there.
The original, like, group chat? If you remember, it was a group chat before it was a server.
Oh, you mean UNSC Rejects?
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what it was. It wasn't the Batcave. Yeah, sorry. I don't know where that is. Hold on. UNSC. Ah, there we go. UNSC Rejects. I found it.
We found nothing of note.
If we go all the way up to May,
the people will come to our side.
We might.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
We've moved the needle.
To May 2021. We need to find. So I wonder if you'll date the reason you created the Batcave. That's just what I'm looking for. I'm pretty certain the reason you created it was that
I don't think that's the case though. I remember the Batcave being created because I wasn't brave enough to really talk to your friend, and I didn't want to have to go through them to get to the read.
I mean, that could be it. I could be misinterpreting why you built it. I mean, I really shouldn't be explaining to you why you built it because
you're goddamn right.
Let's just see them. Jacob be busy. No, I don't.
Like, I think you took a break from UNSC Rejects for a while because of that incident.
Well, yeah. I wonder if it's.
Like, is that
whatever.
incident?
It doesn't really matter.
Surveilling target.
What? Wait, I forgot the point I was making. It doesn't. Fuck. I don't know. Oh, the point I was making was Joshua left. Oh wait, we need to know when Joshua left.
Well, Jacob and Joshua, it's both of them.
Right. Well, they left on the same day, so it doesn't matter.
Well, it kind of matters. Like, it's important, man.
Yeah. I mean, I'll just go into my text messages with them, and I'll just scroll up to May 2021.
Person of interest surveilled.
So I'm sure I'll have a text message. May 2021.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
The people will come to our side.
January 2021.
We've moved the needle.
That's
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
April 2021.
Wait, who created the server? I thought Dylan created the server, no?
This one?
What server?
Yeah, Roman Empire.
No, this is John's server.
Yeah, because history. It's me.
You mean history? That doesn't make sense.
It's called the Roman Empire.
Yeah, but like, can Dylan not be interested in history then? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, but which one of us is interested in history?
Both of you, right? Oh, fuck.
No, I mean, Dylan.
We must persuade the people.
Like,
I'm here.
I don't really know how into history he is.
We must persuade the people.
If we're drawing straws here for not drawing straws, if we're deciding who's more into history, I think we'd both agree that I do more research on history because
Heading
I
to
enjoy
the
the subject
LZ. Standing by.
than Dylan.
Acknowledged.
Oh, maybe I'm spaced.
I will tell our story.
Your orders? Restoring order.
I kind of get this game now, a little bit.
Well, whatever. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure Joshua left to join your server when he left here, but
I never knew that he was that much.
I could be wrong, but at the very least he's been in your server for 2 years. So I don't think...
Does his joining my server coincide with his leaving of your shit and when the UNSC
I'm pretty sure.
Well, come on, let's find out with some facts and logic here, son.
Dude.
The people will come to our side.
Search.
We've moved.
Search conversation. What should I search for? Discord?
Yes! Wrong.
Violence is abating.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
I can't search Discord. Ivan.
Oh wait, you deleted it.
Yeah, I know. Oh wait, I figured it out. Joshua left February 2021. He joined your server May 2021. Bam.
So, does that coincide?
Yeah, he was gone from my server when he joined yours.
Like, exactly? Or like a week? Like, what are we talking about?
No, I just told you the dates, dude. He left my server February 19th, 2021.
Okay, and when was the back case created?
No, then we were in UNSC rejects for a while. Before you decided that you wanted to be in a server, so you made the back key in May of 2021. That's how I remember it playing out.
So it probably was the fact, like, I didn't want to talk to your friends, but also, like,
Joshua and Jacob were gone from here because they weren't.
So then...
Yeah.
Where to?
So, but in February of 2021,
we must persuade
Joshua was near me in terms of level, because, you know, me and Joshua are near each other, but we're in the same server. Right?
Where do you need me?
Similar amounts. And he was level 19. So in the past 2 years, so I was probably level like 20, 21, 22. So in the past 2 years, I've gone from like 22, we'll be super generous, to 48. So I've gone up 28 levels. In the past 2 years on yours, I've gone up 6. And again, I'm the top user in both. You see what I'm saying? So I'm pretty sure user, I mean, and that's just the first place. I mean,
public sentiment is increasing,
you know,
with us.
went up.
The people will come to our side.
He went from 3rd place to
is increasingly with
2nd
us.
place. Sierra joined the server. You know, she wasn't even in the server. She went up 36 points.
Unable to destroy target.
Corey wasn't in the server. He went up 24 levels. Blaine, I believe, was in the server. Let me check really quick. Let me check.
What's
Blaine,
the up?
where are you? The junkie. There we go.
Tracking targets.
So Blaine had gone up, roughly speaking,
I am humbled to have
15
been chosen
levels.
for this.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm seeing a lot of people increased their amount of levels more than your entire server.
I have new information.
Like, that's why I'm saying that this server, I believe, has higher activity. Plus, you got to factor in the thing that leveling up from 40 to 41
we're winning
is a
their
super
hearts
long
and minds.
process. Leveling up from level 0 to 1 is like super quick, you know?
Well, like, why am I not that high level?
Because you don't talk enough, and people don't respond to you.
I don't talk enough. I'm
Winning their hearts and minds.
adding shit. And
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Well, so let's look at the Roman Empire. Okay? You joined the Roman Empire. Let's take a look. Where are you? Bam, there you are. You joined at the founding of the Roman Empire. I mean, you were a day late, but, you know, I'm sure I did this at like 11 p.m. or something.
Really? So. Wait, I was one of the founding members, and I'm only a Crusader? Wow, how the fuck? That seems unfair.
What level are you again?
You're actually not a Crusader, because Helen took that.
What? What the fuck?
That right there is why you were no longer a Crusader.
Wait.
You're rank 17, and you were here at the beginning?
Yeah. You're
It's embarrassing.
I was busy taking care of my own server and fostering...
Bro, okay, but hold on.
Yeah, I had my own server too.
Yeah, your server fucking died, so don't even start, son.
What do you mean? Bro, I wanna say, okay, hold on. AJ, listen, Jacob. Would you agree that Jacob, you know, talks a lot less than Joshua?
I have literally no idea.
Okay, well he does. So the fact that you don't know that is kind of
Initiating recon.
But okay, AJ. Jacob is a rank above you, and he hasn't spoken in 2 years.
Maybe they were just really active during that time. I don't know.
Hold on. Let's look at your server, AJ. Let's look at your server. Because you had so much to do on your server, right, AJ?
Yeah.
What level do you think you are in your server, AJ?
5? I don't know.
You're 4. You're level 4.
Complete.
Like, Jacob is a level 5 in your server. Joshua level 5, me level 6, Michael level 4. That's why I'm saying your active user base is incredibly concentrated in the 6 to 4 level range. And then you added a bunch of new people, and
Public
they're all
opinion
level
is moving in our direction.
Okay.
The people will come to our side.
What do I have to do?
The situation remains chaotic.
Well, levels are gained based on people reacting to content that you create.
What do you mean by reacting?
Responding
so, like, if you
to it.
type out a paragraph and then they respond with like a sentence. That's how levels are gained.
Can't someone farm this if, like, I said A and then I got everyone to say A and then we just did the same thing over and over and over?
Ready for orders.
Yeah, but like...
Ready for my mission.
You really think
Acknowledged.
people want to do that?
Yes.
No.
Surveying
When's the last time you saw someone spam
Reporting in
chat? That's literally happened. That has happened. That has happened one time.
I will try to sway the public.
At your service.
That has happened one time ever.
I will tell our story.
In a private channel, and I didn't even gain a single point because no one talked.
I will tell our
no one
story.
Responded to me.
Eyes up.
That's pretty cringe.
Well, I made it a private channel, so no one could access it except for, like, Dylan. I think Dylan was watching me. Actually, yes, this was right before Joshua left, because Joshua was getting close to overtaking me for first place. So I was spamming out A in an attempt to raise my score.
We've moved the needle.
And then Joshua left.
Wow,
so we know that. So we know that 2 years ago,
we're winning their
I
hearts.
was around level 19, and now I'm level 48.
Hey guys, you know what would be cool? I think I told Michael this. What if you could floss your ears and your brain by sticking like a light string?
That's not cool. Shut up.
That sounds horrible.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, that like actively sounds like torture. Like, you want to just lobotomize me while you're at it?
Well, no, it's
We'll
just
see
that, like,
what they're up to.
You're getting all the gunk out with the string.
Person of interest surveilled.
No. Actually, you know what? I'm curious now. We're going to Dylan's server. we're gonna do levels.
Public sentiment is
It's not quite as high as this one, but
Winning their hearts and minds.
they're still probably higher than AJ's.
I don't think
our cause
you have me 6.
Oh yeah, I don't.
Yeah, Dylan doesn't have me 6.
I mean, we can check the disc BOSI server.
True, we can check the BOSI server.
Just do the levels though, so we don't have to ping like 15 people.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
There we go.
I have them in my sight.
So we're gonna do BOSI's server, AJ. And yeah, pretty much the average BOSI's server member is actually around the same level
They
as
got
your
away.
server. But that's because half the people are below level 4. And the other half are in the teens. So, but like the highest member in the BOSI server is Dylan, is 30, I have 28, Luke
Public
has
opinion
26,
is moving in our
Sierra has
direction.
22,
We hold no sway in their
Corey has
minds.
21.
We hold no
So
sway in their
actually,
minds.
this is actually a good thing because AJ, lol, like, not only did I gain 30 levels in my server
One grabs a
while your server existed,
another offers a hand to negotiate.
right? But I also gained 30 levels in the BOSI's Discord server. You know, so yeah, AJ, basically, here's what I'm saying. If you want AJ, I'll count every fucking message in all the servers. I'll do it. And you will see that there is a very large disparity between the servers, even after I deleted the general chat of this server and like all the channels that like weren't being used that often. Also, Dylan, I'm gonna go make a roll now for
tracking targets.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Okay.
A roll. I have a suggestion.
Okay.
Can you guess what it's gonna be?
No.
Isn't there a thing about like having sex with a bear or something?
What are you talking about?
We've moved.
The actual fuck.
I mean, now that I think about it, this is coming from the breed, so
We hold no
it's
sway in their
possible
minds.
that is
Public
unreliable.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
The people will come to our side.
So I don't even know where to start here. What? Can you
Elaborate.
Yeah, elaborate.
I don't know. He just told me there was some big controversy around the fact that apparently in Baldur's Gate 3 you can have sex with a bear.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, neither do I. I mean, I'm gonna make Lily's roll pink.
What's the up?
I'm gonna have to make it higher than a plebeian.
Like, am I just being stupid?
Okay. No idea. Okay, I've given myself the drug enjoyer role.
Wait, what? Excuse me?
Okay, Dylan,
What
I
did-
made the roll.
What did
have
you
it.
call it?
Mind Flayer.
Okay.
I think that's fairly, you know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh.
We must
I
persuade
think
the people.
Where to?
that is everyone with Baldur's Gate 3.
We'll make our appeal.
You should
Report
ask
again.
Josh about it, Jesse.
About what?
Making our case.
About the Baldur's
Ready
Gate.
for my mission.
Yeah. Time to go to Google. Can
We'll turn
you
down
have sex with a
Ready for my
bear?
mission.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Done. Spoilers, by the way, as far as I know.
Okay, you can have sex with a druid.
We're going in.
Who can morph into a bear.
Yeah, but apparently, like, during the romance scene or whatever, they transform into a bear.
No, that's only if they're in the bear form.
Yeah, so isn't that having sex with a bear?
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Yes?
I mean,
the people will come to our side.
I would say
We're
so.
winning their hearts and minds.
If they're in bear form?
Things are cooling off.
I mean, I'd say it's having sex with a person.
Okay, come on.
Maybe you could say it's a sentient bear, but it's still a bear, like...
Gentlemen.
Target secure.
Yeah.
Are we going to claim?
I don't know.
You could play Project Zomboid, I'd be down for that.
No. Not other things.
AJ.
The difference is
I really want to play Baldur's Gate, I'm not gonna lie. I might, like, just call Blaine and ask him if we can play without him.
That sounds like a good idea. That sounds good to me.
At your service. We'll restore peace to this nation.
Imagine you play Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, sorry, imagine you call Blaine, and he's like, oh yeah, I already beat the next level, guys.
I would not be surprised. That is totally a Blaine thing. Blaine would have been like, oh, sorry, I wasn't responding. I was, like, you know, playing the entire campaign by myself.
Will come to our side.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Public sentiment
Okay,
is
so we
increasingly
didn't want to wait, like,
Things are cooling off.
Order is returning.
Michael left. No.
Are you still there? Hello, hello?
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay.
Okay. But anyways.
In 1954, the Americans...
Glad we've resolved the controversies. I'm correct about everything.
No,
Good
you're
to
not
know.
correct about everything.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
I'm
you're not.
objectively more correct. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, yes, you are objectively correct. I would disagree with that.
I am perfect, and
No, you're not perfect.
The fact that oh wait, Lily has to be
Public
above a
sentiment
crusader.
is increasingly with us.
Okay, I actually, okay. I get it. I get it. I understand how the game works, guys. I figured it out. Alright. I know how to do the Earth section now, but I have still no idea how to do space. But I do know how I'm supposed to start space. So once I get the research complete so I can check if I'm right about how to start it, I'll call Blade and see if he's fine with us playing without him.
What do I need to do? I need to...
Wait. Here, let me put it this way. With the bear thing.
What's
right,
the
right? If there were to be a scene in Baldur's Gate 3 where there was a source,
we'll see what we can find.
During a romance scene, they were in a child form. Would that not be weird, or would you just consider that you're having a romance scene?
I am just
heading to the LZ.
At your service.
I'm just changing a few permissions you have.
We'll make things safe.
Wait,
not all of them.
Ready for orders.
Not me, right?
I will try to sway the public.
Wait, why? Why?
We can give him the Crusader role back.
I'm here.
Well, apparently he doesn't want it. He is very against you giving him his rolls back, so...
Wait, what?
Like, he's trying to give you your permissions back, and you're, like, protesting.
No, I'm actually taking a few away. I have neutered tutored AJ's ability to abuse his rank.
What do you mean?
Winning their hearts and minds.
Wait, what did you take away?
Diplomacy has its place.
Well, so
Mind flare?
Violence is
hold on,
abating.
Michael.
What's a mind flare?
That's for Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
Okay,
The bad
good.
guys from.
Yeah, I know. I was like,
If you knew, why did you ask, huh? Oh, baby.
No, he knows what a mind flayer is, but he didn't know what the role meant.
no, I kind of was like, well.
Okay. So I have decided to.
Target
See,
still in one piece.
Dylan, I've realized something.
Yeah.
Okay?
Recon complete.
And that is allowing Michael and AJ to have the ability.
What's island?
Dude, just looking like rolls, but
I did.
Okay, so allowing Michael and AJ, Dylan,
Mhm.
to manage channels,
I literally have never
members
abused my powers, so
and
I don't know why
manage-
I'm being punished.
manage, what is it, roles.
Ready for orders.
Manage roles.
Ready for my mission.
Those are terrible ideas.
I'm here.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
where
should
do
be
you
allowed
need
to
me?
manage roles. That's fucking stupid.
Because
I've not done
here's-
anything.
Here's what I've realized. Okay?
Michael, quiet your mouth, Paul. You've absolutely abused your power before. Don't even.
I haven't added roles or changed channels. No, I haven't
Yeah,
done
but
any of
you've
that.
disconnected me before.
So AJ,
I will try to sway the
AJ
bubbler.
brought it up himself. He
Ready
said that
for my
he could
mission.
just give himself roles to make himself more powerful. And I've realized
No, I just got muted.
It's Stalin.
Hey, I
It's
just got
Stalin. It's
muted.
the purge. It's the purge.
We're going in.
I've realized something. How come you don't show up separate from the Crusader role?
You have to make it so that they view.
Yeah, I need to.
We've moved the
Where is that permission? God damn it.
We've moved the
There's
needle.
so many. There's so many
Move the needle.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Actually, we are just going to quickly
Target destroyed.
remove their permissions to mute people really quick. There we
Wait,
go.
why can't we be allowed to mute people?
the muting wars have ended. I've officially ended them now.
Jesse, when the fuck have I ever used mute in an abusive manner?
Again, legal.
No, I have not. Never.
Yes.
I have never
Well, then
instigated
who's
a
been
mute war
muting
against
me?
my
Who's
game.
muted me?
Not me.
It was me all along.
Oh God. What about in AJ's channel?
Okay, there we go. I fixed the sidebar. They now show up separately from Sleeping. So now we have
Wait,
the rightful
no.
hierarchy.
Hold on. We can't just move past this. There is no fucking way you're telling me that
I'm
I
going in.
instigated mute wars with Mike.
No, you have not, but
That's absolute horseshit.
you were correct. You have been involved in quite a few.
Yeah,
So.
involved in the sake of
Their
when someone
security
mutes
is too
me for a
tight.
bad reason, I mute them back. I don't see
We're
how that
Well,
is
their
bad.
hearts and
that's an abuse of authority right there. I am
No,
removing-
wait.
Our
Tell me what the
cause is
alternative
unjustified
should
to them.
Public opinion
Ignore
is
it.
moving in our direction.
Yeah.
We've moved the needle.
be. I can't, because then I can't talk to the people in the server. I'm muted. That's the whole point. I
Well,
have to
you
unmute
had the
myself.
ability to unmute. So just. Well, you had the ability. Now you don't.
No, I need to have the ability to unmute myself. There's no fucking way that Michael
That
is
is
going to be
true.
above me in this.
Well, Michael isn't above you. I removed his permissions as well.
He's above me. He's a warmonger.
So he doesn't have permission
Where
to
is
mute
it?
you.
Where is it?
He's above us in the... No, look at the thing. He's above my name.
Yeah. That's just ceremonial. You're right. Actually,
That's a serious problem. That Michael's instigated the new
John.
wars, and yet he gets to be
Hey, John.
above me? No
John.
fucking thing. No
John.
shot.
No. I want to tell John that he messed something up.
Oh yeah, what?
I can still mute him.
Oh. AJ, can you unmute yourself?
I already did. Oh, he muted himself. That was not me.
I muted him. I want to know if he can unmute. He can't. Interesting. Hold on. Something has gone terribly wrong.
Yeah.
Breaching lab security.
Hold on. This doesn't make any sense.
I can server mute, server deafen, I can disconnect, I can time him out.
Yeah, that's a serious problem that Michael has those powers and I don't.
I would never trigger ban or do any of them. I only will mute
Couldn't get to the data.
That is all I will.
No, you don't get to say that once you've done it. That's bullshit.
You have
what? I haven't
people will come to our side
from the freaking server.
No, I don't. No,
Oh,
I don't.
God.
Don't you?
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Like,
do you want me to share my
I'm just
screen?
gonna.
I can.
There, okay.
Well,
It's muted for me. Oh.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Hey, hold on, Michael. You can't mute him still, right?
No. I can server mute him. I can't deafen
Yeah,
him.
that's a problem, my friend.
This doesn't make any
I can
sense.
still kick, ban, and disconnect and server mute him.
How does that even happen?
I don't know, but it's a problem.
But I've just normal muted him, so only I can't hear him.
Well, okay, but you're free to do that at your own inconvenience.
I am so confused. You don't have any roles. I mean, permissions. It literally doesn't make sense.
Maybe you need to kick him out of the thing and then bring him back and then it will reset. That's my only thought, that like it might not be mid-call, you can do it.
Setting a watch.
Something just got
Michael,
permission
where to?
from me.
Michael, try doing that. Try muting him.
Making our case. Your orders?
AJ, try muting yourself.
I will tell our story.
Your orders.
Oh, no.
Cracking down.
AJ, try server muting yourself.
What's the
I
up?
can't.
It doesn't make any sense.
Turning up the heat.
What?
Ready for orders.
You...
Ready for my mission.
How the fuck do permissions
Turning
work?
up the heat.
Where do you
I
need me?
don't know, that's your
What other roles
job.
does Michael have? Oh, Michael has the senator role. That's probably why he can do it.
That's
Michael,
the issue.
Government must fall.
Michael, try muting AJ now. Michael, try muting AJ now.
Death to
Michael,
tyrants.
try muting AJ now. Okay, whatever.
I'm back.
Okay, try muting AJ.
Targets
I can't
got away.
mute him. Well, I can
They
mute him,
slipped
but I
away
can't
from-
like
we lost
server
their
mute
trail.
him.
We
Right,
lost
that's
their
right.
trail.
Okay,
I can
So
still
that's
kick and
fixed.
ban him though.
that's fixed.
I can
I don't
still kick and ban
understand.
him though.
Why do senators have permission?
Probably you just fucked up a permission by accident.
Senators is an admin role.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yes.
It's not down there in the advanced permissions. It doesn't show it as an admin role.
It's supposed to be an admin role.
No, it's supposed to be like a moderator role.
I will tell our story.
Yeah, but doesn't that make sense that moderators can serve?
I will try to sway the public.
Wait,
Right, but I don't
We're taking
understand.
What's the ob?
I don't get it. You should have permission. Oh wait. Yeah, you should have permission.
Ready to go.
But I don't.
We must persuade the people.
Ready to go.
I think I should have some more permissions than Michael. That's nonsense if I, who's never instigated anything, has less permissions than someone who...
I don't have more permissions than you.
Yeah, right
I might have more roles. I might have more roles because I'm in more games.
Well, yeah, that's because you've been elected to more positions. That's
because I'm
We've
in
moved the needle.
more games than you are.
We've moved the needle.
I play more games with them than you.
So actually
gets
confused.
lost.
This doesn't make any sense.
What are you confused about?
As member of the gamers allows members to mute other members and voice channels for everyone. Deafened members
My
allow
family
members to deafen
has-
other members and voice channels, which means they won't be able to speak or hear others. Move members. They're all checked.
Acknowledged.
Uncheck them.
I'm here. Ready for orders.
Removing permissions isn't going to allow them to.
If you remove the permission to
standing by for orders.
deafen and mute, then
Ready. Investigating
then doesn't that
target.
kind of fix the
Reporting in.
issue?
At your service.
Remember, it. So. Actually,
Ready to go.
I'm sorry.
Make our
Michael.
appeal.
Where to?
Wait a minute, I got it.
Making our case.
I'm ready. Wait.
You're being downgraded.
I will.
Wait.
try to see the
I got it. I got the GIF. I got the GIF.
I don't think that's going to benefit your situation.
No. To what you're doing right now.
Lower him.
We found nothing of note.
Lower him.
We've got some intel.
There we
on
go.
our
Michael,
target.
are you willing to die for the glory of Rome?
Absolutely, Barb.
Public sentiment.
Michael, are you willing to die for the glory
Look
of
at
Rome?
V's seat.
I can
We're
see.
winning their hearts and minds.
That's
Our
fine.
case remains unheard.
You didn't answer the question.
Am I willing to die? Uno reverse.
So Michael's not a crusader. Michael's not a crusader. Adios, Michael. You're down to plebeian, buddy.
Why am I not a crusader though?
You didn't say yes, and you didn't give a passionate speech of love for the country like I did.
Okay. Now you're muted. Okay. For me, personally.
Okay. Roles. We are just going to
Taking
split
them
this
down.
really quick. We have the Silius.
Ready for
And then
my
we
mission.
have the
Tracking failed.
here we go. United Nations.
You kidding, right? I could set a puppy on fire on live TV, right? And it wouldn't change a bloody thing.
Can we not make a United Nations? Because there's
I
literally
wish
no
to make
such
a,
thing as the United Nations.
a suggestion. I'm still mispronouncing it. But you know what
Okay, I was wrong. I don't know how to start the missions.
Who else is a drug enjoyer? Is anyone else a drug enjoyer?
What does that mean?
They're on medication.
I mean, I'm on medication.
Reason's a drug.
I am on prescription.
That is true, but that would raise you to a rank above Crusader, so no, you're not a drug enjoyer. Get fucked.
I cannot confirm nor deny my
But it's true.
medication.
Missed my chance.
You know what? A drug enjoyer is only for trans people. That's actually the definition I made.
That doesn't make sense. You shouldn't get a rank
winning
above
their
someone
hearts
'cause
and
they're
minds.
trans. I support trans people, but not like.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
I don't support.
We hold
You got a rank above console for defending gamers.
Alright, maybe I should shut the fuck up.
You really want to make this argument right now?
Wait, what is he
hang on.
saying?
I think out of my love for the nation, it's important to enforce equity for all members. I don't
At
think
your
it's
service.
appropriate.
All members are equal. We're all plebeians. It's just some are more equal. And they get special.
That doesn't make any
Acknowledged.
They get special privileges.
Okay, I agree with you, John. John,
Ready for my
I'm
everyone
thinking
else
right now.
equitable to their situation.
At your service.
Obviously, they should get extra affirming care.
Eyes on
Obviously,
target.
that straight people won't
At
get.
your service.
But that's a step too far, in my opinion. Don't you agree?
John.
Speak, Michael.
Okay, thank you. I think
Person of interest.
if he is unwilling
To defend the gamers.
to
Miss
defend
target.
Whoa, I defend the gamers. No.
the voting and democracy and the
That is true.
authoritarian
He is against
dictatorship.
He is against the proletariat.
Public sentiment
He
is
says he wants to
increasingly with
disband
us.
the United Nations.
The people will
He said it
come to our
himself.
side.
No,
Yes,
I'm not disbanding it because I'm against the United
As-
Nations. I'm
as-
against
no,
violating
Let me
crime.
let me speak as former warmonger.
Well, no, you're
Yeah,
still the
come
warmonger.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I just moved that down
Where
to
do you
Andy.
need me?
It's no longer a position of power.
Okay. As a warmonger,
Tracking target.
What's the
I
op?
think well, yeah.
Great speech.
Great speech.
As a warmonger, I
Pressure on
think
their people.
that's it. Michael, you get to
Ready.
be Basilius, the second highest position
Reporting
now.
in.
Standing by.
I'm completely joking. Are you kidding me?
I might have left the server.
I think, you know what I think, John? I think this is kind of like Stalin. This is kind of like Stalin.
You think I'm gonna put Michael in the second highest position just
Nothing
because
unusual
Yeah, and
he
you did remove me on
he made the speech as the warmonger?
That's not
I
true.
They
think
got away.
That's not true. That's not the second highest position, but okay.
We've hit
Basilius,
them
you have a
where it hurts.
Oh. Oh yeah.
We've neutralized their key.
What about Holy Roman Emperor?
Arcade
that's
Hold on.
very
it's
high
unheard.
now.
I don't think logic
Where's
should be
Basilius?
defeated by higher.
Is no one has that role?
No one has Basilius.
Okay. But actually, what I was actually going to say is, if we do a second channel, do you think it should be like the Soviet Union, like the Roman Republic, or something like that?
Wait,
If
what?
we do a second, if we do a different.
Wait, who are we at war with?
Why are we doing a different server?
If we do, I'm just saying, if not are.
I think he's threatening to create a different server.
I am not
Create a
threatening.
Treason.
server.
I think that actually is
I'm
treason.
giving
I think he's
an
trying to have a
idea.
false flag attack
I am
against the
giving
Roman
a
Empire.
damn
That's what it
idea.
sounds like to me.
I think I'm giving Michael the guilty role.
Yeah.
No. I am just saying.
That definitely sounded like a false flag. If I can be blamed for a joke, you can most definitely be blamed for an unintentional Freudian mistake, my friend.
Yeah, that does seem like a Freudian slip.
AJ, wait, no, AJ,
Even though
counter this.
Freudian slips are definitely not
counter this.
scientifically accurate.
AJ, try to counter this. Uno reverse.
Oh, who got you there, AJ? He got you there.
The Uno reverse card was from earlier. That's literally has nothing to do with.
That's true. He already used it.
Yeah, he had already used the Uno reverse card. Yeah, you can't use it again, you goober. It's not your turn.
Yo, I am doing my deck.
So we need to. Is the Pope an admin? The Pope is an admin. That's good.
Okay, the Pope? Wait, I don't think the Roman Empire and the Pope had very good relations.
They had great relations.
Not the first.
I mean, listen, all we did was kill a few of them. Sierra has 3 lives, and I killed one of them. So there we go, we're on good terms now.
I'm pretty sure there are like at least like 7 popes that died under the Roman Empire.
For excommunicating.
You're already the 3rd highest role. What more do you want? Well, actually, you're the 5th highest roll.
Well, could I be made the 4th highest roll?
Because then you overtake Sierra. Literally one of my most loyal subjects.
Well, who's the 3rd highest?
Your orders?
No one.
Reporting
So
in.
the 2nd highest roll.
No one.
By. At your service.
Wait, what is the 2nd highest roll?
Basilius. It's the Eastern Roman Empire. It's the king of the Eastern Roman Empire.
Hmm.
See, that's
I will try to sway the public.
Name. Boom.
Acknowledged.
Basilius
Well,
of
you used to be
our
Basilius of the United Nations, but I had to split the role in half. It got too powerful. You attempted a coup. You attempted a coup d'etat. So I had to split it into
You
Basilius
attempted a revolution, a communist revolution. How dare you?
Talking about? I didn't attempt shit.
I split Basilius of the United Nations into Basilius and United Nations delegate.
They slipped away from us. Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Can we just call it delegate to Byzantium and Basilius?
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
No.
Why not?
It's the Eastern Roman Empire, not Byzantium.
Yeah.
And the Basilius is naturally the king.
No, Byzantium is after Rome and all that fell.
No,
East was the Holy
Eastern Roman Empire is the Byzantium Empire, guys.
Yes.
Why not just call it Basilius of the Holy Roman Empire and then
The actual
delegate to the
fuck
Holy
does that
Roman
mean,
Empire?
though? King of the Eastern Holy Roman Empire? No. That's not a thing.
That's
Those are two different
also,
things.
it should be, it shouldn't be king, it should be emperor, but...
True, it is an emperor. Emperor of Eastern Rome. Emperor. So it's Emperor of Rome, Emperor of Eastern Rome, Emperor of the Holy
Going in
Roman Empire.
hot. Ready for my mission.
Did we have
What's the
the defender of the game?
What's the difference between the Eastern Roman Empire and the Holy Roman Empire?
Standing by.
It's the Holy Roman Empire
is Germany, yeah.
Basically.
Well, what's the Eastern Roman Empire then?
It's Byzantium.
It's the Eastern Roman Empire. It's literally
It's the east part of Roman Empire. That's basically what it is.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
get
the
him
Eastern
a
Roman
map.
Empire.
No. I'll get him a map.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the difference between the Holy Roman Empire? No. What's the difference between the Holy Roman Empire?
Holy Roman Empire's after Rome and all that stuff fell. Right? That's in like, what was it?
Eastern Roman Empire is in the medieval ages, and it is Germany, essentially.
We must persuade the people.
Is there like a map of this I can look at?
Yes, I'm getting it.
Because I feel like I should kind of know this if I'm like, you know.
Hold on. I got this, Michael, I got this.
Which one are you doing?
Well, I'm going to show him the ones I want to show him. So, okay, first off, the Roman Empire. Okay. Then there's the Eastern and Western Roman Empire.
Okay, that's basically what it is.
Right, and which one is Byzantium? The West, right?
Purple one.
No, the East.
The purple one.
Okay, so Byzantium is the East. What's the West called? Holy Roman Empire?
West
The West is the Western Roman Empire.
Okay,
We're winning
and then
their
what's
hearts
the Holy
and minds.
Yes. I'm trying to get a good image.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like,
No.
I was like, sir,
Are you
This is the Holy Roman Empire.
What the fuck?
Maybe you should just give like an outline of it.
So wait,
Yeah, I'll give it.
so the Holy Roman Empire is northeast or north.
This is the Western Roman, and this is the Holy Roman Empire. Sorry.
So it's like the Central Roman Empire and part of Western Roman Empire.
It's after the Roman Empire fell.
No, Western Rome died, and then like 300 years later, the Holy Roman Empire was made.
So in order of Romaniness, it's West, Holy, East, right?
No, in terms of Romanness, it's Eastern and Western Roman Empire is the same. So, East and West Roman empires are the same level of Roman because they are literally the Roman Empire. like legitimately, they are Rome.
Then it's the Holy Roman.
Is literally just a different name for the Eastern Roman Empire. Once the Western Roman Empire fell, Byzantium is just a different name that's applied because a Renaissance Europe really looked up to Rome, and it's kind of awkward when Rome still exists.
Ready to go.
Because then you're admitting that they're superior.
Ready to go.
Whatever, and that's just kind of weird.
We'll make our appeal.
So then they rename
still the Roman Empire.
Reporting in.
Yeah, it's still the Roman Empire. It's just the Eastern Roman
Protecting
Empire.
our interests.
So, alright,
and it kicked around for another 1,000 years.
Where to?
Essentially. Just doing its own thing. The Holy Roman Empire
Making our case.
An empire founded by Eastern Francia, which is a descendant of Charlemagne's French Empire, which conquered Rome and had the Pope declare him the Holy Roman Emperor, or in other words, the, Christian Roman Empire, essentially.
Making things safe for our people.
And then the other one after that is Russia.
Well, yeah, and then Russia claims to be part of the. Russia claims to be the third Rome. I mean, Spain also claims to be the third Rome, and then Austria got their claim from Spain, and then the Ottomans also claim to be the third Rome.
Wouldn't the West be more powerful than the East since the West controls
We're winning their hearts and minds.
No, the East is actually the far more powerful thing, because it owned all 3 major cities. It owned 3 of the 4 major cities of Rome. The biggest cities in Rome are Rome, Constantinople, Aleppo, and Alexandria. And 3 of the 4 are in the Eastern Roman Empire.
Except Rome, correct?
Yeah, Rome is the only one in the Western Roman Empire.
Alright, maybe it's less powerful, but clearly the West Roman Empire is the more Roman Empire, considering it literally has Rome in it, right?
No.
I
mean, what's more American, Maryland or California?
Neither.
Exactly.
So,
you gotta
why
remember,
would you say?
If you ask me what's American, DC or Maryland, I'd say
part
DC.
of the same nation. They're just under different
They're under different local governments.
Yeah.
They still are the same.
You would say that DC and Maryland are equally American? I would say DC is more American because it's the capital.
No. Why the fuck would you think that?
Because it's the capital! Oh god.
You're saying Maryland isn't part of America?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying DC, like, okay, if you had to choose to wipe one off the map, ignoring population size, etc., like, just symbolically, would you rather remove Maryland or Washington, DC? I would say Maryland.
What's happening?
No idea. Bro, you don't make any sense. It's both America. They're both core areas of America.
But one of them is more America than the other, right?
No.
Like, who, like,
why do you think DC
as New York?
No, Puerto Rico isn't a state.
A nation's priorities determine
Puerto Rico's
how
a
it will
territory
develop
of America,
over time.
but it doesn't have representation in our government. So it's actually not similar.
So you're telling me East and West had equal powers? Oh,
yeah. Actually, the East Roman Empire had more power than the Western Roman Empire.
So why not just call it the Roman Empire and then the Holy? Oh wait, that's
because they have 4 kings.
Offering counsel.
They have the king and
Catholic.
Well, so they have the king and prince of the Western Roman Empire, and then the king and prince of the Eastern Roman Empire. The Eastern Roman Emperor defends the East, the Western Roman Emperor defends the West, using the resources of the West. The Eastern Roman Empire uses the resources of the East, and occasionally they collaborate together.
Making our case.
And who's the Roman Empire then? Because I thought there was only...
There was no Roman Emperor at this point.
At your service.
Oh, so you would split the role in 2.
Yes. Essentially, you had a CSA,
Ready for my mission.
divide. but
I will tell our
story to it.
Alright, I
Well,
support
it's
this.
it would be more like a CSA
Ready for
USA, but the
orders.
USA asked the CSA to
I
please
will
secede
tell our story.
and take care of its own
Ready for
border to
orders.
shrink the American border down.
Ready to go.
Okay, alright, yeah, so Western, East, and then
Securing
West,
our
Byzantium,
interests.
and Holy. Boom! Boom!
Protecting our interests.
Wait, what? Yeah, so it's Western Roman Empire and Eastern Roman Empire, and then it's the Holy Roman Empire is in third.
Oh, this whole
and then
thing is
the
just
Pope is in fourth because the Pope crowns the Holy Roman Emperor. The Holy Roman Emperor cannot be a Holy Roman Emperor without the Pope's approval.
The people will come to our
So
side.
should the Pope be more
We're
powerful
winning
than
their
the Holy
hearts and
Roman Empire?
minds.
No, but the Holy Roman Empire has a ton of votes on who becomes Pope.
Oh, but he doesn't have all the votes. Okay. Does he have a
No,
plurality
not
of
all the votes, but he has quite a few of the votes. And also, if the next emperor of the Holy Roman Empire isn't ordained by the Pope, I mean, he's still the king. So, like, I mean, how
Does
many
he have a
divisions does the
plurality of the
Pope
votes?
How many divisions does the Pope have to stop him from becoming the emperor? It's gonna be
But,
a
like,
bit of a
how
challenge.
many, like, does the Pope have a plurality of the votes?
Your orders.
What do you mean?
What's the up?
Oh, fuck me. not
So
really.
the Holy Roman Emperor has more than one vote for the Pope, which is more than anyone else, because everyone else just gets one vote. So the Pope is elected by the College of Cardinals. Now the thing is, a lot of the cardinals are vassals of the Holy Roman Emperor.
I have them in my sight. Reporting in.
So,
at your
So we're a
you
server that existed 2 times? Because, like, the Holy
Wait,
Roman
what?
Empire didn't exist in, like, both times, right?
What do you mean both times?
Like, the Holy Roman Empire did not exist when the West and the East were. Well, it existed while the East was. But, like, the
It
West
existed
never...
with the East, but the West and Holy Roman Emperor never coincided.
Right.
Removing
So,
our
like,
enemies.
Are we
Ready
the peak
for
of Rome
orders.
or post-fall of the West? Or are we both?
The peak of Rome happened before the East and West existed.
So we're the decline of Rome? Is that what you're saying?
So the peak Roman Empire happened at 1117 AD. Okay. Under the Roman Emperor. Then Rome ran into some trouble and it split up into East and West. Then the Western Roman Empire fell.
I will try to sway the public.
The Holy Roman Empire
Reporting
was
in.
created. And then that also
I will try to sway the public.
Formed the
Acknowledged.
German Empire. Actually,
Where
it
to?
formed the German Confederation, which
Standing
then turned
by.
into the North German Confederation, which then turned into the German
I will
Empire,
try
which
to
became
sway the
Germany.
public.
So technically, Germany is Rome.
So we're
Which
the
is kind of weird
decline
because
of Rome.
Germany made Rome fall.
Yeah, so
That doesn't seem good symbolically.
Rome ain't doing well. I mean, look at our current world. Rome ain't doing too hot. You know what I'm saying?
Not a
See,
thing.
the world is declining, right?
Well, it is for Rome. Rome ain't doing too well.
They don't exist.
Rome kinda died in the 1470s, in case you couldn't tell. The dream is a little dead.
So why not do West and... Oh, that's what you're proposing.
Yeah, the Roman Empire server is determined to rebuild the Roman Empire from the ashes.
So we're starting
people will come to
from
our side.
scratch, or we're starting with the Roman Empire? 'Cause if we're starting with ashes,
No,
then we've got to work our way up.
Listen. This was outlined in the rules, okay? Rome doesn't fall until you think it falls. As long as you consider yourself Roman, Rome still prevails.
Oh, so it can be anything.
John, this is making me want to play Attila.
Honestly, I'll play Attila, Michael.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Oh,
Rome,
that's not good.
Rome doesn't fall until the last Roman dies, technically. So
Okay,
as long as you
so are
consider
we in the
Are we considering
we're in the modern day? We're in the modern day.
The opposition
But are we in the
remains in
decline,
power.
or are we building ourselves back up and we're starting from scratch?
In order to build yourself back up, you kind of need to have fallen. It's kind of.
So then, we shouldn't have a Western Roman Empire.
We don't.
We have a Roman Emperor, though. That's literally more powerful than the two of them.
Well, yeah, we have a Roman Emperor because, like, we're emulating parts of Roman history. We're rebuilding Rome, and you need someone to lead the country. And who better than
Wait. Why is there a Holy Roman Empire though, when the East is the last part that remained?
Wait, what's going on?
What happened to the Eastern Roman Empire?
It fell in 1472.
They died to the Ottomans, basically.
Okay, so the last remnants of the original Roman Empire are the Germans and the Eastern Roman Empire, correct?
Yes.
Or I guess it would have been the Holy Roman Empire and the Eastern Roman Empire.
I mean,
correct?
I don't know if you want to consider the Holy Roman Empire a part of the Roman Empire. It's kind of a stretch. I mean, can the Pope really be there? Can the Pope really just be like, yes, you are the Romans? Does the Pope have that authority?
All right. Hold on. We're pulling up MS Paint. We need to
securing our control.
Why are we pulling up?
Here we go.
Making
Are
things
you
safe
ready?
for our people.
Yeah.
Alright, look at my screen. So we've got Roman Empire.
Okay, yes.
And that split off into West and East. And then this became West dying and the Holy Roman Empire.
No, actually, I mean, did it? That's kind of up to your interpretation.
What do you mean?
I mean, the West died, and then like 400 years later, the Pope said, yes, you are king of the Romans, but like, are you?
It's the Holy Roman Empire, though, so like, its most common.
Do you think the Pope has the power to crown a Roman emperor?
No, that's why it's called the That's why it's called the Holy Roman Empire, because it's not really the Roman Empire. Otherwise, we would just call this, it would just go back to here. But no, that's obviously bullshit. So we cross that out, and we just say Holy Roman Empire.
Whether the Holy Roman Empire is a descendant of the Western Roman Empire is kind of up for debate. I mean,
all right. So the two last people standing are the Holy Roman Empire and the Eastern Roman Empire. So clearly, out of the two, the Eastern Roman Empire would annihilate the Holy Roman Empire.
I mean, at their peaks, maybe.
At their
for
peaks.
fuck's sake,
But
the
at
Holy
the
Roman
time
Empire
of the
doesn't
Holy
even
Roman,
contain Rome. Who controls Rome at this time? Italy?
Italy.
Holy Roman Emperor.
Yeah.
I mean, at its peak.
Rome isn't within the yellow, though. Show me the Holy Roman Empire at its peak, then, not at like some weird.
It actually is. Actually, in the yellow.
Is in yellow.
Yeah.
Rome is that far north?
Yeah. It's halfway down the peninsula, dude.
Hold on. Give me a second.
It barely contains the province of Latvia.
I don't understand. I'm literally looking up how to get probes and it won't tell me.
Okay, it is Rome. Okay, fine. But we already established that having Rome doesn't make you the true Roman Empire, because the Eastern Roman Empire
We'll be ready
kicked
for
the
new
Western
order
ass,
soon.
and yet it didn't happen. So we're ignoring that. So
Research the mission to move.
Would be the Holy Roman Empire. So we can consider East better than Holy Roman Empire.
I mean, like, if you're comparing them at their peaks, are we giving them like equal technology? Because like the Eastern Roman Empire's peak was like a few hundred years before the Holy Roman Empire existed.
Okay.
So like, I mean, technological.
Here's what I'm saying. If you were to reverse time, who comes back first? Holy Roman Empire or Eastern Roman Empire?
Holy Roman Empire.
Okay, perfect. So we're starting from.
I mean, at that point, was it really an empire? Because it was kind of more like a disjointed federation.
Right. Okay. Right.
This is the research screen. The top 3 charts show what the global scientific community is working on.
So we can.
And technically, the East fell in 1453. It's really the successor state of Trebizond that immortalized it until 1473.
And it's 1473 when the Holy Roman Empire fell?
Outpost tabs.
No, the Holy Roman Empire fell in
Oh, that's how it works.
Hold on. 1873 fell. When did East fall?
I said 1812.
East fell in 1812?
No, I said 1812 for the Holy Roman Empire. You're 1873.
When did the East fall? 1873?
The East fell in 1473. Unless you consider Rome the descendant. I mean, unless you consider Russia the descendant.
Yeah, no, fuck that. Russia is.
Will come to our side.
Well, they do share a common.
Public opinion is moving in our
direction.
No.
Public opinion is moving in our
direction. That's too derivative because then you start getting into is Germany, the Holy Roman Empire. Yeah.
Okay, well, then we have the issue. Do you consider the Ottomans the Eastern Roman Empire? Because
no. They beat the Eastern Roman Empire.
Yes, okay, that's what I believe.
They annexed the Eastern Roman Empire. Their Eastern Roman Empire didn't annex them. They didn't have a union.
The Holy Roman Empire valid then? Why do we consider the Holy Roman Empire valid? Because all they did is conquer Rome.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying they're a joke. The only reason why the Holy Roman Empire, why we consider that an existing thing, is because of the Pope. If the Pope didn't exist, we wouldn't even be having this conversation.
I will tell our story. At your service.
Charlemagne.
Ready to go.
Charlemagne didn't.
Making our case.
So, okay, when did the Holy Roman Empire fall?
I'm here.
18.
We must persuade the people.
1812. All right. And the East fell in 1873 to the Ottomans, or 1473?
1473. Yeah.
All right. When did the West fall?
Taking it to them.
The Western. Hold on. I actually don't know. I believe it's in the 400s.
We will never know.
We'll just say 400. Okay. So if we're reversing time, we become the Holy Roman Empire first. That is the first birth
the Western
coming
Roman
from
Empire
the ashes of the Roman Empire.
AJ?
What?
The Western Roman Empire fell in 476 AD.
470. Alright. That doesn't change anything, but I suppose we can be more specific. Okay. So if we're reversing time and we're bringing back the Roman Empire, clearly the Holy Roman Empire comes first, because chronologically they were the last.
1806. 1806.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Okay.
We've moved the needle.
1812. I knew it was Napoleon. Napoleon killed it.
By the numbers.
Okay. So if we're coming from the ashes of nothingness, turning into the peak of the Roman Empire, clearly the Holy Roman Empire is first. And then, so really the only thing we have the right to be is the Holy Roman Empire.
Why does the Holy Roman Empire get to be a part of Rome? That doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't, because it's a joke. So the next one is the East, which fell in 1473. So the East, we should have.
I think he's
technically a successor state of the East. It isn't really. I mean, the East had a civil war, and one of the breakaway states fell in 1473. The true winners of the Civil War, the Eastern Roman Empire, they fell in 1453.
I will bring down the government.
Then they fell in 1453. All right. So really, the only two entities that should be on this server are Eastern Roman Emperor, or Byzantium Roman Emperor, if you so please, and Holy Roman Emperor, and then princes, Pope, whatever. Yeah. The Roman Emperor as an entity probably should not be on there, right? Unless there was a Roman Emperor and an Eastern Roman Emperor and a Holy, which, no, right?
Well, the Eastern Empire Emperor became the Roman Emperor when the Western.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
It's like, you're not really the
Public
Eastern
sentiment
Roman
is
Empire.
increasingly with
You're
us.
just the
Public sentiment is increasingly
Okay.
with us.
It's the East Realm. I mean, the
All
West
right.
Realm.
So technically then the server's fine, because then you're Roman Emperor parentheses East, and Dylan is Holy Roman Emperor. Who's Pope?
Sierra.
Terra.
Who's number 4?
The old regime remains.
Who's
Number
number
2 is the Basilius.
What?
The number 2 role is Basilius,
Yeah, that's fucking stupid. Why
which
would
is
number
the
2
Eastern
roll
Roman
be-
Empire's emperor.
Well, that needs to be removed then.
AJ, I think you're putting way too much thought into this.
I am, because we're being dedicated role players, so we should follow the rules here. So we need to Thanos snap the
We are
Basilius
following the
rule out.
rules.
We are following the rules. It's
I'm the Roman Emperor, the greatest one, the one of all Rome. Next is the Eastern Roman Empire, the one of Eastern Rome.
We just
Third is the Holy
established
Roman
that when it's
Emperor.
just the East, they automatically become the Roman Empire, right?
Well, yeah, but they never controlled as much territory as the entire Roman Emperor.
Okay, so there needs to be like a ghost of the Roman Empire Jesus thing going on.
Yeah, so there's the Roman Empire, the biggest one, which is the Roman Emperor. The second biggest one is the Eastern Roman Empire. The third biggest one's the Holy Roman Empire. Actually, it's the Western Roman Empire, but we don't acknowledge that.
Right, we're not there yet. We're not there. That's going to be like a little expansion that comes later.
Why do you why are you so concerned with the dates things fell?
Because if we're reversing time and we're bringing back the Roman Empire, we need to like come back truly as we have.
We're not reversing.
Why are we reversing time?
Why are we reversing time? We're not
Because we're reversing time from the ashes of the Roman Empire,
we're not.
which is
We're building
nothingness.
it in the modern day. That's the thing.
Yeah, we're building it for the future. So that
Then
future
we're the
generations.
European Union, then, you goober.
No.
I mean, yeah, if the European Union
Terminating the opposition.
to our authority, I'd
So
appreciate
really, we should just call ourselves. Wait, what is the Reddit
We'll make
thread
our
about
views.
NATO?
Listen,
Ready for my
we're
mission.
just a less democratic
We must persuade the people.
and more forceful
Where to?
European Union. That
But
also
we
includes
literally
standing by.
control jack shit.
Making
of
our case.
Northern Europe and Central Europe.
Well, listen, we
There are two
claimed,
types of people in this world.
claimed
Those who think only of
Western
home,
Europe,
and those
minus Germany and the Netherlands.
Do you
And,
not agree with my fucking spreadsheet here?
Well, listen, we don't control any territory yet, but we've claimed ownership over all of the Roman Empire.
But are we considering claimed as a thing? Because if not, then we're just the Holy Roman Empire. Well, we're not the Holy Roman Empire, then we're just the Eastern Roman Empire. And the Eastern Roman Emperor then just becomes, by default, the Roman Emperor, because the Western
We
Roman Emperor
don't
doesn't
own any of the Eastern Roman Empire.
We hold no sway in their minds.
We don't own anything. What are you on?
We hold no
I'm not
sway
a
in their
king.
minds. The
It's a
people will
joke,
come
dude.
to our side.
I'm not a
Our
real
case
king.
we made
Well, I want to take the joke seriously.
Right. So that's why I'm saying I've claimed all of Europe, because we don't own any of Europe.
All of Europe, it would literally be just the EU, you goober. Minus,
Mission
like...
is a
Russia
no-go.
and all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, I mean, it's also Africa.
Bringing them to
Like,
our
So,
side.
are we, so if we're just doing
At
this
your service.
symbolically, then
Listen,
are we the
we have-
Fika
Ready
vote,
for my
or are
mission.
we the
Ready for
time where we
orders.
split, or are we like where we're declining, or is it where we completely fell? Like,
Yes.
Like,
Where are
we're dead, bro.
Making our
We're dead.
case.
We're coming back.
Acknowledged.
We're
oh
on the
my
ride.
god. So then,
Okay,
if we're
okay,
coming
We
back,
added
then,
more legionaries to our
John.
Bringing them to our side.
We are now an
I'm
army
here.
30 strong.
alright. So why would you have then the
Targeting the
Roman
opposition.
Empire and then the East and the West simultaneously? They didn't exist together.
Mission cancelled.
Well, the East and the West exist together, and the East and the Holy Roman Empire exist together.
The Roman Empire is the East and the West together.
No, who's the Roman Emperor if there's a Western Roman Emperor and an Eastern Roman?
There isn't a Western Roman Empire.
So then alter the role then, but you said that wasn't the peak, so...
Yeah, I am the Roman Emperor. My subordinate is King of the East. See,
so you're the Western Roman Emperor?
No. No. I'm the entire Roman Emperor.
So
it's
you're
like a feudalism thing going on. It's like a feudalism thing. We've brought we've modernized the Roman Empire into the Middle Ages.
So you're like the shogun of Japan, or you're like the emperor of Japan, and the east and the west of the shoguns.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the Holy Roman Empire is like, well, technically the West doesn't exist. We refuse to acknowledge.
We've moved the needle.
All right. Okay. So West is
like
third, but yet it comes second in the order of things. Like what the fuck?
Well,
like, are we ranking things based on power or based on
our people in place?
We're ranking things
our presence
based
is
on
growing. Mission abort.
Like, yeah, power, pretty much.
Okay. So then it should go Roman Empire, East, West.
Ready.
Well, the West controlled more territory, but it had a ton of issues and it died pretty quick, so
where do you
we refuse to acknowledge it.
We'll make our
It only lasted like
so
100
Western Roman Empire only is fourth place, and Holy Roman Emperor is above it.
I will try to sway the public.
Well, Western Roman Empire
by
doesn't
for
exist.
orders.
We just pretend.
Making our case.
So it's just not a role.
Protecting our interests.
Yeah.
So then he just goes Roman, Eastern, and then Holy.
Yeah.
So change Basilius to Eastern, and then you win. Easy.
Well, Basilius is Eastern. Why would I need to change it?
We've moved the needle.
Why would you call it Basilius?
The people will come to our side.
Name. That's what they call
We're
themselves.
winning their hearts and minds.
What is Basilius mean? Eastern Roman Emperor? Like, what's the translation?
No, it means emperor in Greek.
Okay. So wouldn't it be Basilius of Eastern Rome or whatever the fuck? It wouldn't be Basilius of the United Nations.
They just, well, I know, that's why I destroyed the United Nations. The United Nations is its own thing now, it's just Basilius now. It just means emperor in Greek, and it's presumed that it's Eastern Roman Emperor.
Oh, so you don't need to say Basilius of Eastern Rome or Basilius of Eastern Roman Empire or anything?
Well, I mean, yeah, it's kind of like how you say, you know, like America instead of United States of America, you know?
Okay,
so,
alright.
It's assumed.
Okay.
It's assumed.
Wait, what's the full title? Don't fuck with me. Is it Basilius of Eastern Roman Empire, or is it Basilius?
It's just Basilius. The full title is Basilius. It means the emperor.
So they don't have a United States of America. They just have a United States.
I guess.
Okay. I'm pointing a gun at the computer, but also at myself, because, you know, I'm pointing a gun.
Michael, I'm in the game, FYI.
Okay. So, just make the Eastern Roman Empire Basilius then, give Basilius to Dylan, give Holy Roman Emperor,
Michael, I'm in the game.
I know, I'm just getting drove insane.
Give Holy Roman Empire to Sierra, and then give me Pope, and then boom.
Oh, sweet
no.
Sweet relief.
Well, why not?
Because Dylan likes his yellow font color, and no one gets to be above Dylan, except me.
I agree with this.
You can change the name without moving the font color, right? Or you could make the role be yellow, and then make
Basilius needs to be the royal purple.
Terminating the opposition.
Because they wore purple.
Because that was like expensive.
Holy Roman Emperor wore yellow.
Why
so
can't
they get to
anybody
be
be
yellow.
above Dylan? That doesn't make any sense. Basilius either needs to own up to the title or he needs to.
And warmongers are
Basilius
red.
is above Dylan. It's just no one is the Basilius, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, I could take it.
And warmongers were red because they're covered in blood.
Someone is worthy to
Public
be
opinion
above
is moving
Dylan.
in our direction.
Then I guess they can take it, but like,
Well, how do they
who the
become
fuck is that?
worthy
Winning
then?
their hearts and minds.
You have to.
Public
I have
opinion is
to like
moving
you
in our
and trust you
direction.
more than Dylan.
Public
It's
opinion
just
is moving
Is there
Isn't
an
it true?
election for Basilius or is it appointed?
no. That's appointed.
What?
I'm giving you half the empire. I'm giving you half the empire, bro. That's an appointed position.
Alright, that
Our
really feels like
associates
something
are
that
now
should be
in
done in
charge.
the election, but okay, this is the Roman Empire, so who gives a shit? They had weird politics anyway. What's the highest elected position? Pope?
Holy Roman
Holy shit,
Emperor.
I guessed the password.
Why the fuck is Holy Roman Emperor an elected position, but not...
Because the Holy Roman Emperor,
We're
the
taking
Pope should
power.
be an elected position.
Where
'cause
to?
The Holy Roman Emperor and Pope are both elected
Your
officials
orders?
in real life.
Really?
Well,
Determine
yeah. So the Holy Roman
position.
Emperor, it kind of changed throughout history. At one point, it was a normal empire, but then it changed, and it became.
Well, what was it when the Eastern Roman Empire was around?
Well, all three forms of government.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Well, you gotta realize the Eastern Roman Empire existed for over
Public
1,000
opinion
years.
is
Things
moving in
change.
our direction.
We've moved the needle.
Here comes the question
John?
again.
Yeah.
At some point, I think I could probably play EU4 now. I've kind of got like the basic idea of how this game works, and all I'm doing is just the nation stuff. So I'm pretty sure that I could probably figure it out.
Listen, EU4, I explained it pretty poorly, but once you play it, like, listen, here's the thing. When something's wrong in EU4, there will be a giant button that says, like, warning,
Yeah.
being wrong.
Mm,
And then you
mhm.
click on it, and it takes you to where the solution is.
What's the up?
And you click the glowy button to fix it. It's really not that complicated. It's just, I wanted to explain all the mechanics so you knew why you were doing things, essentially. But really, I could have explained like 3 things to you and let you just figure the rest out. Wouldn't have mattered. But anyways, Michael, I don't know who to be.
You wanna be like the Huns or someone, so I don't have to deal with them.
We've moved the needle.
We're
Oh,
winning
that
their
yeah. I
hearts and
think
minds.
they get a lot of vassals.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, I didn't realize I had
Could
this.
be interesting.
I think we have a game of
Cannot
this.
just
I was
send up
the
a bunch of
Nested Empire.
diggers and
You
hope
were
for
the
the
Eastern
best.
Roman
Even
Empire.
dirt doesn't behave this.
We're in
And I know you're doing the cheat strategy.
What cheat
Where you
strategy?
save up money. Oh, you don't know about that?
I do know of that. I don't know if I was gonna do it though. It is very cheesy that they actually added that. So you can just have like 1,000,000 gold and then get like 5% interest.
Ready.
Where do you
on
Where do
on
you need
that?
me?
It's very cheesy.
Okay. Jeffy, so if we're going in reverse order,
acknowledge?
Oh my god.
I will tell our
Are we
story.
going in reverse order? You just make so many assumptions.
What's the
dude.
up? I will tell our
because if
story.
we're rising from the
Ready
ashes,
for
we're
my
not going to
mission.
start with the peak of an empire, right?
Yeah.
Removing our enemies.
I don't think I can do this, Michael. This is a little
too much.
Being Western Rome is hard.
Don't be normal. Don't go on normal difficulty.
I have to play on normal difficulty.
Initiate
Why not?
surveillance.
Why?
The rule, Michael.
Legendary.
Reporting in.
Oh, where is it?
Surveilling target area.
Okay. I think I'm ready, Michael.
All right, so I've played this for a while. It's a fun game. It is very, very bad at explaining how you're supposed to do things. The tutorial is essentially non-existent. But like, it's kind of there. So like, I was able to figure it out. But yeah, it's way harder than it should be.
Michael, be one of the Britain people.
Okay, well then stop changing your thing, because I can't do stuff when you change it.
Yeah, Dylan, if you ever want to play U4, I'm always down.
Yeah.
But, so it sounds like you're done with that.
Yeah, pretty close to that anyway.
Michael, are you gonna be the picks?
I'm looking at their thing.
I think I'd recommend Caledonians, Michael. They get a city.
Well, their stuff is like...
It's up to you. It's up to you.
Basically
It really doesn't matter.
But
it doesn't matter long
it's
term.
ancient. It's just it's agents and that one and the other one. And the other one is like in night battles that are better.
Okay.
I think I'll be the standalone games.
Okay. We need to conquer Britain ASAP and use it as our power base.
Well, it's mine, right?
No, we're both gonna go in Britain and use it. We need to, trust me, dude, we're gonna need help. Because remember, all the buildings are the wrong type of buildings. So we're both gonna conquer Britain as fast as we can, use all the money to keep ourselves nice and strong. And then we're gonna expand outward. You're gonna unify your home province. I'm gonna unify my home province and we'll invade France. What do you think about that, Michael?
Okay.
Also, I would totally be willing to switch to Medieval 2 at any point, or any other video game, so, you know.
Yeah, I'm willing to change to,
Would you be willing to switch to Project Zomboid?
So I asked Blaine about Baldur's Gate, and it seems like he wants us to wait.
Okay. We'll wait. Kinda sucks to wait for him for Baldur's Gate and Diablo, because I feel like we never get to play with him.
Yep.
But I'll wait. Can we skip the opening cinematic that we've seen 100 times? Okay.
I did.
Well, I didn't know if you were going to, so I just wanted to make sure that we were doing that.
Oh god, okay. Actually, you were wrong. The Picts get the city. I get a village.
Oops. My bad.
And I don't want it to be the Picts anyway. It's...
Well, you get easier expansion into Aboricum.
That's true, but they have my city.
Well, again, if you can conquer the Britannia,
yeah, I know. If I can
I'll conquer Britannia Superior, and then conquer Ireland and take your city. Trust me, that'll take a long ass time, dude.
You're getting Superior? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna take like a while. I know that.
Okay.
I'm researching technology. I'll do that. What men can I get? Levies and okay, and skirmishers. Food
There
is
we go,
a
finally.
resource in this game. I forgot that food was a resource in this game.
Yeah.
Okay, well then I'll get that. I'll increase my food greatly.
Reporting in.
Yeah. What's this?
Establishing our presence.
Standing by for orders. Making our case.
At your service. Investigating target.
Reporting in.
Yep.
I will try to sway the public.
Sorry, I just don't want to take casualties.
It's fine.
Person of interest surveilled.
If some ancient phrase,
there's only 4 of
The
them.
people will come to our side. Our case remains unheard.
You're forgetting about
Our case
the
remains
garrison
unheard.
fleet.
64 dudes. It doesn't matter. I'll just charge it.
That is true, but you are invading from the sea, aren't you?
No.
Oh,
Our
okay,
supporters are in place.
Okay, yeah. Then you got this.
Damn, I was hoping I could wait to not be in fog, but whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, where the hell is their army? Can't see it. Well,
you can see their boat, which is coming in on your flank.
wait, where is it? Oh, perfect.
On your flank, and there's their horses. John, horses. Looks like they're charging. Nope. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Maybe. Oh yeah, they're charging.
Jesse, would you be interested at all in playing Project Zomboid today?
We're not today, no.
Would you ever be interested tomorrow?
I don't know. Maybe. Depends on how things go. I mean, I can't really predict that. That's kind of...
But I want to find, like, a community of people who, like, want to play Project Zomboid.
I mean... Yeah, I want to play it, but I want to play it, like, with a bunch of people. I don't want to, like, just play it, if that makes sense.
Well, if we want to play with a bunch of people, people have to agree to play.
Well, yeah, but, like...
I can't get 10 people's schedules to sync together, but I can get 2 teams of 5.
Dude, bro, I don't need 10 people. That's a bit of a... Come on.
Well, how many are you thinking? 2, 3, 4, 5, 7?
I don't know. I'd like to play with... I mean, it also depends on the people. Like, really, I want to play with Dylan, especially because he's about to start college and, like... And I wanna play with Sierra.
Well, find out when they're available, and if Michael doesn't want to play, then he can just drop his stuff off, and then boom. Me, you, Dylan, and Sierra, team of 4.
Ready. I'm here.
Right? Like...
Yeah, I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, let's here. I'm gonna add all 4 of them and just say.
What's happening?
I should make a Project Zomboid roll.
Securing our control.
Yeah, you
Acknowledged.
fucking should. Here,
Your
I'm gonna
orders.
add everyone in my server, and I'm gonna say.
I will tell our story.
Where do you need me? Making things safe for our people.
I'm gonna say. I love it when women. You.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Tracker.
That did not go too well, Michael.
Yeah.
Available.
Oh my god, yeah.
Project.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Without you
Winning
did
their
so
hearts
you
and
wouldn't take
minds.
casualties.
I know.
Would you be okay with 2 more people joining?
I wouldn't mind.
Standing by. We must persuade the people.
Ready for my mission.
Ready to go.
What's the op?
Would you be okay
Securing
if 8
our
people were in the
interests.
server? Like, what would be too
Ready
much?
to go.
I don't really think there is.
Protecting our interests.
Bro, you said no to 10, so presumably there is an amount.
Well, I mean, like, I said no. Like, you're not gonna convince me more by getting 10 people. If that makes sense.
Well, what will convince you the max amount? What's
Our
your
cause
ideal
is unjustified
people
to
play
them.
with?
Ideal people, if you got Dylan and Sierra.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
I'd do it.
We hold no sway.
So
in their
you would
minds.
prefer no more, no less than 4 if you had control?
No, I could do more.
It takes
doesn't matter.
so very little
So
for one
4
tribe
or
of
more
humanity
is okay,
to look.
but not more than 10.
Alright, I'm done with this game.
No, you can do more than 10. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Michael, there's a thing for you. Let's get through it quickly so we can save, because Dylan said he's done. For me, it's
What are we gonna do?
like